Okay. Oh boy, there we go. Where are my controllers? There they are. There we go. Alright, hopefully my audio is actually on the right thing. I actually got my new headphones today. For anyone who who saw me talking about it on Discord, my old headphones kind of borked out, so I had to use like these really like shitty Impow headphones that were hurting my ears. And I actually got my new COS headphones today. So that's nice. My ears don't hurt anymore, so that's wonderful. So that's one good news. And we'll be doing the innkeeping today as usual. So not innkeeping, got bartending. Jesus Christ, I don't know. My week's been kind of out of whack. So, all right, let's go ahead and get some stuff set up here real quick. Seems that my windows are a little bit fucky wucky right now. I don't know why I said it like that. There we go. But you get the idea. Boop. There we go. Alright, over your toolkit looks like it's good. Chat should be good. Hi Miyazaki, how you doing? Yeah, quite early. Although I did just start streaming, so hopefully I got everything corrected on the stream. I actually just went in like 5 seconds ago and updated the channel points, so they shouldn't have the innkeeping options anymore. I kind of forgot about that. So luckily I actually caught that before we continued forward. Okay, here we go. Otherwise, yeah, tonight we're gonna be at Home Depot. We haven't been back to Home Depot in like about a month or two. I think January. I was kind of hesitant of going back to Home Depot mainly due to the fact that the map is Quest compatible, and you can have like Quest users and PC users in the normal world. However, Foe has told me that the kid epidemic that has been plaguing the Quest worlds isn't really at the Home Depot anymore because they took down the winter tag. So we shouldn't have too many issues with kids tonight, which I'm really hoping is going to be the case. So hopefully that's going to be the hopefully that's how it is today. But like I said, I have like a zero tolerance policy of kids, so if there's any issues with them and they're like yelling and stuff, I'm just gonna mute them. Not gonna bother. I need to go back to the Slop and Slime eventually, but like I still feel like that place is just gonna be like jam packed full of kids when I go there, and I don't know if I'm willing to tolerate that honestly. Now I will say, we do have a bit of an issue to worry about. I have heard that VRChat these past couple of days has been completely unstable, or at the very least, it's been kind of acting up these past few days. So I am a little bit worried that we may or may not have another issue tonight during bartending. Like an issue such as like being stuck in a world, for instance. That usually seems to be the case with these issues, where we tend to bartend and then we get stuck in the world, so we have to wait until we're basically stranded there. Then again, I don't really move around very much anyway, so it's not a big deal. But hopefully we don't have too many big issues tonight. Although bartending, innkeeping this Friday might be a bit of an issue. We might have to see. Bartending at Home Depot. I have not been back to Home Depot in a while. I wonder if it's got any new updates since last time we were there. It's been a hot minute since we last bartended there, so I was considering doing Skyline tonight or the Cupboard, because those are two other bars I haven't been to in like a month or two. But I decided to do Home Depot first, and then I think we'll either do Skyline or the Cupboard next week. We'll have to see. Well, we are almost mid-March, actually. Well, next week will be mid-March. Jesus Christ. God damn. Getting close to the 1 year anniversary of COVID. I shouldn't say that. Okay, give me like 1 second to set some more stuff up real quick, and then we'll switch the screen over to Home Depot, and we'll see how tonight goes. Alright, just give me 1 second. Oh crap! It does seem real late. Okay, I'm sorry about that. I had to take a quick bio break. God, excuse me. Alright, we should be good. I don't actually have to hide anything, so I'll just go ahead and switch the screen so you guys can see what I can see. That's the wrong view. There we go. Oh, said Devin, stay hydrated. Hey, just so happens I actually just drank something as you came in. Well, you don't have to redeem it twice. You only have to do it one time. But thank you, I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, I'll grab something real quick. The view should be good. Yeah, okay, we should be fine. Okay. I'll take a quick sip here real quick. Got my drink right here. That's a good Mario. Mamma mia. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's see. So, I can't accept your invite just yet. It's being dumb and not updating. Well, if your VRChat's not updating, you might want to check Steam on that, because I know they did push an update out earlier today that you have to update to see other people, and I did make sure I updated, so I should be good to go. But I'll accept that invite when I actually go to the Home Depot, so you gotta... Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. Now, where is Home Depot on my list? It should be in the bartending section, right? Yeah, here we go. Let's see. Do I not have the Home Depot in my bartending section? I thought I did. Guess I don't. That's weird. That is odd. I should have it favorited. Let me double check real quick, actually. Maybe I forgot to favorite it or something. Oh yeah, I have it favorited. I don't know why it wasn't showing. That's weird. Alright, well, let's head on over there. So, also, if you, I'm in a private world, so you're not able to join me right now, so... You should probably wait to request an invite until I actually join the world that I'm going to be bartending at. Because if you request an invite from me while I'm in a private world, I'm not going to accept it. Since I'm setting up, so... Alright. Well, you'll be able to join in just a moment. Oh, wowza. Okay, this place is a bit more different than I last remember. Okay. Oh, jeez. We could take the... Wow, this place looks a lot cooler. Okay, I kind of like the way this looks. Bo is definitely taking advantage of the fact that nighttime looks really nice. Oh, this looks really cool. Also, I hope my joystick isn't fucking up there. Oh, jeez. Is it just me, or does my joystick feel slower? Really weird. This is nice. Yeah, I like maps that kind of have like this nighttime theme to it. It's very nice. That's why I do it at the Wanderer. Although this is much more well done. You even got like grass and everything. There's some proper grass here. I haven't figured out how to get Unity grass working yet, honestly. That's still an enigma to me. Oh, well, here we are. Home Depot. So this is where I get my wood. These days when I go to build stuff at the Wanderer, I go to the Home Depot. Oh, okay, we got some new updates here. Oh. This place looking a little bit more crisp here. Damn. Okay. Ooh, the bar looking mighty nice. I can't really tell if there's a difference. I feel like there is something different about this. Oh yeah, the lights. I didn't even notice the lights there. Okay, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Okay, I like these. Nice little overhead light, and then I got the cameras here I can look at as well. That's dope. That's cool. Okay. Okay. Man, I forgot how long my hair is. I need to get my hair out of my headset because I can't. It's like the audio is deafened because my hair is between my ear and my headphones. Okay, there we go. This is looking pretty good. Do we have any background music? I actually don't know if this place has music. Oh, okay. Ambience. Post processing. Ah, no, it's just pretty good. Well, they got some more toggles here, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, Fo does a pretty good job with the Home Depot, honestly. It's really nice. I'm going to look around a little bit before we get more customers coming in. So I actually haven't been back here in a hot minute. They got all, like, the little references and stuff to everyone in the Home Depot Discord. So it's pretty good. I like it. I like it. It's good. Yeah, they're a good group of people. The Home Depot people are also one of the regulars to the Wanderer as well. Oh yeah, and then I think they have like the new Toho server that they made. There used to be another Toho server, but that one kind of died. So I think a new one was made not too long ago, which is like Nazaryn's Closet. Actually, funny enough, um, I I got this poster. I was sent this poster by my friend Nazaryn, or well, Clown Piece. Um, they're the one who made the server, and they asked if I could put it in the Wanderer, and I said sure. And I actually have it in the Wanderer, but it's in like the new version. So when the new version of the Wanderer updates, it'll have this poster, because I used to have a poster for the old Toho VR Discord, but that kind of died, so I took it down. So we're gonna have a new one up there eventually for people. Oh yeah, the quest ratio. Yeah, so funny enough, this world is quest compatible. It's a weird system where you can have like the normal version of the map and the quest version of the map all in the same world. So it's definitely interesting. Oh, I hear someone coming in. Hold up. But I've heard Fo specifically told me that like there aren't that many kids that come here anymore because this map doesn't have the winter tag anymore, so it's not as visible. So I don't think we're gonna have to worry about kids too much. And I'm gonna say that, and then I'm gonna like swallow my own words later. I bet, but no. The Home Depot people are pretty cool. We'll see if they come in tonight. And there's Devin. Hello, welcome. But take your time, no rush. We'll see if the Home Depot. I should have posted in their just hello. I should have posted in their Discord, but they didn't have a channel for stream stuff, so I didn't want to bother. I'm just looking around a little bit more because I haven't been back here in a while. But yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna have to worry about kids too much, honestly. And if we do, then I'm just gonna mute them because I'm not too dealing with that. So that's the mirror room. Yeah. How about upstairs? Actually, I hear more people coming in. Oh, there's more people coming in. Okay, hold up. Okay, well, let me get behind the bar real quick. I will say though, I kind of wish he didn't actually put the world settings behind the bar. He should have put it somewhere else. Oh, hey Mojo. I wasn't expecting y'all to visit. How's he going?
Well, doing good.
Oh, well, I literally,
you?
I wasn't expecting. I wasn't expecting y'all to visit me on a bartending night. Okay, how's y'all doing?
No, me neither. Oh, I'm doing fine.
That's good. I literally just got here, so yeah, basically.
Yeah,
Although I bartend on Wednesday, so that's why I'm here and not at the Wanderer. I did go to the Wanderer last Wednesday though. That was for anniversary, but I do the normal bartending Wednesday. So yeah. So what brings you guys here on a Wednesday?
Well, I was very bored, so and I had nothing to do, so I got on VRChat, and now I'm here.
Okay. Well, I mean that's reason enough to join. So I'm just more used to your particular friends group joining on Fridays. You got the usual group in the big stall or the booth over in the corner. So it's quite nice to see you guys on a Wednesday. So.
Oh, it wasn't quite that last.
It was a bit quiet last Friday, but you get those nights. So now, welcome to Home Depot. It's a Home Depot. It's basically Home Depot, but it also has a makeshift bar. And then yeah, that's really about it. And my friend made this map. He's a friend of mine. He's also a patron at the Wanderer too. But I bartend here because yeah, it's a nice map. I like it. But other than that, I mean, it's good.
Should be here shortly.
Well, sure, no rush. I literally just got here, so smoke. Well, take your time, as long as he smokes outside. So.
Oh no. Yeah, he's so but he'll be here shortly.
Okay, well that's good. Yeah, like I said, I just got here, so I haven't really gotten anything set. Well, no, I'm pretty much good to go now. I was just looking around because I haven't been back here in a while.
We put the money in the.
Oh, that's just Fumo bucks. I don't know what the heck a Fumo is, but they have like a running joke here with there's a community of people that are based around this map. They have like a whole running joke about that. Yeah, they have those things. Yeah, those are Fumos, but they have like a whole running joke about Fumos that I don't quite understand. But it shows in the map. You can see there's a couple Fumos spread around everywhere. There's one on that top shelf up there.
It's a Toho thing.
Yeah, I know it's a Toho thing. I just, Fumos.
Oh my god, is that the joining sound?
Yeah, you can disable that in the world settings right there. There's an option to disable it. You have to click the top thing. You have to click the world settings, like point at it, and then there you go. You should see an option there.
Yeah.
Oh, we're getting a lot of people in here early. Okay. Hello, Keter. How's it going? It's good. Welcome to home. What? That's good. Welcome to Home
Holy
Depot.
shit.
I just got here, so we're bartending here for tonight.
That's terrifying. Oh wait, can you turn off shares?
You can turn off chairs, yes, if you wanted to.
I didn't realize that Home Depot had a bar.
This Home Depot has a bar. You can tell it's kind of makeshift because of the boxes and the boards and the sink. Honestly, they probably put this in here for me because they know I bartend, or at least the person who made this specific map knows I bartend. So I'd like to think they made this for me, but I can dream. So
keep that thought. It's a good thought.
I might have to ask Fo if he shows up tonight and see if that's the reason he made this bar. He probably put it here because he needed to put something in the corner of the building. Since usually you don't want to have too much open space when buildings, you want to kind of fill it up with something. Like you said there's like boxes everywhere. You have like some stacks of boxes. It's like a map design thing that you can. I don't know what the term is, but basically you just don't want to have too much empty space with nothing in it. You want to kind of fill it with something. So
some filler, you know.
A filler, basically. Yeah. I'm currently dealing with that with spring cleaning at my own map, which is when you have like a lot of open space, you got to fill it with something. So I gotta look into like references to ends. Yeah, we have tables, but I can fill it with other stuff too. I just gotta look into like references for like ends and stuff and see what they do, because the best way to get your influence is to take a reference from real life. So that's what I tend to do.
Always.
Oh yeah.
Whenever you're making like anything, just reference is like your best friend.
Especially when I'm making furniture too. Like I usually go on, I Google and I type in like I'm gonna be model like a new dresser or something for the inn, and I'm like, okay, dresser, and then I find a good image and I just model that in Blender, and then texture it. I think I don't know how much I have left actually. I think I have like the only things I have left to remodel in the Wanderer that are like prefabs are like I think the oven, which like complicated stuff like the oven, the closet, the jukebox. I think those are the big three that are not made by me in the Wanderer. And those are complicated. I'm like, oh man, I don't have enough like motivation to work on this right now. I'm gonna hold off on that.
I don't know what.
Hey, Zaya.
I don't know.
Hey.
On what level you are when it comes to Jesus Christ, Blender. But I mean, shouldn't be that difficult.
Well, yeah, it takes a bit of time though. It's time consuming is the big thing. So you got to start somewhere.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh yeah, welcome. It's like I was telling them, it's a bit. I wasn't expected to see you guys on Wednesday night. Usually it's a Friday night. So
yeah, of course. Well, it's a sober night, but
it's a strange night.
It's a strange night, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, hopefully you haven't been having too much issues with VRChat these past couple of days. I've been hearing from people VRChat's been a bit unstable. So
I had on Sunday
the
morning.
Only thing that loads is my social tab.
Oh, I haven't been on VRChat in a while. Goddamn. No, I don't think I've been on VRChat since Friday night because I did stuff Saturday night, which is when I usually get on, and then I just haven't been on since then till now because I do bartending on Wednesday. So I haven't seen any of the recent issues that have been happening over the weekend. Although this weekend I probably will see them because I imagine they're gonna probably pop up again. Hopefully they don't, but hopefully they don't.
Definitely.
Hopefully they don't pop up tonight either, because I was kind of worried about that because they were having issues yesterday that I saw, and I was like, oh boy, are we gonna be stranded here again?
Yeah. They did upload a patch with a fix for the login servers, but I don't know if they fixed that issue.
Yeah, they updated today that they did an update today that requires you to update to see other people. So hopefully people catch that before they get on tonight. So I'll probably get some DMs with people saying they can't see me, but they didn't update their game or something like that. So we'll see. I guess.
Bagels.
Oh yeah,
it is bagels. Yeah.
There's a lot of Toho references here. So yeah, it is home to Gensokyo after all. It's the whole map.
I don't know anything about Toho.
Me neither, but all I know is that this place was a Home Depot, and then it got teleported to Gensokyo, which is like the Toho, like where Toho takes place or something like that. I don't know. I don't know the reason, but hey, now we have a Home Depot, so I get my wood.
Sweet. What's up with that TV behind you?
I have no clue. That's just like I said. There's a bunch of like small like jokes here with the community that is around this, like
Yeah.
the whole friends group that
There's
hangs out here.
money
They do stuff
and,
like this. So you'll see like funny things like if you go around the stairs, you'll see like the kiddie table with the big giant Cerno Fumo right over there.
oh,
With a nice little carpet.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a really good photo scan though.
It is a very
actually.
yeah. I think one of the people in this community made the photo scan, or they like actually set up the model for it, and then I think they did multiple photos. I think they are all photo scans actually. I'm not actually sure how that works, personally speaking.
Because I am Clown
pretty good.
Kids.
Maybe a bit off, like folks
What?
being a few worlds back. Okay, I didn't know that. That's good to know.
Oh god damn it.
Of
Yeah, it's a
my
Toho.
oldest model.
It's a Toho character, yeah.
Hmm.
I never knew. I didn't really know about Toho until I
Pretty
started
cool.
playing VRChat, and then I had some friends who liked Toho, and that's how I became. I absorbed it through osmosis, but I still haven't really done anything with it. Like I've never played the games or anything. I didn't even know it was a game series until I started playing VRChat. I always assumed it was like an
Yeah.
anime that I couldn't find episodes of.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought as well. Because
Yeah.
and then I learned nothing, but
All I
that
know is it's a bullet hell game that
but
has
I
really good
did
music.
learn that it wasn't a game series because of this group.
What?
That's about it.
What is
Yeah.
that?
Well, nothing else
In the
about
house's
that.
music.
Yeah, it's a bullet hell game that
Hmm.
has really good music and interesting character designs. So it's definitely interesting.
Yeah, but I have no idea what the game is about.
Yeah, that's
What do you do?
understandable.
It's
Me
about
neither. So
dodging bullets.
yeah, it's a bullet hell. You
What?
you
The
die.
most interesting thing is that the fan base is basically carrying
so,
an
Basically,
you
yeah.
remember those
Of,
like
everything.
those shoot 'em up
games,
games where you're
arts,
like your
and everything.
spaceship going forward,
Yeah.
There's nothing
you have to
big
dodge
behind it.
bullets
It's
and
just
shoot
a fan.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like that, just on crack.
Basically.
What the fuck?
Have you ever played Undertale?
I mean, no, but
Okay,
I
I
watched
was
people play it.
okay. Well, if you watch people play Undertale, think of like the mechanics of that game with like how you have to like dodge the stuff, but then just like soup that up by 1,000, and that's Toho. It's basically the whole premise is you dodge like basically imagine like particles in VRChat, but like you dodge them and stuff. It's called a bullet hell for you can literally just Google bullet hell and you'll see like pictures of what exactly it is, and it'll just be like a screen filled with like
It does
particles.
sound like
No, it's hard. I don't like bullet hells
like a
personally.
game I'd enjoy.
No, I don't enjoy it either. I played Undertale and I didn't like the bullet hell very much. It took me forever to get used to it.
I didn't mean Undertale. I meant Toho.
Well, yeah. Well, Undertale also has bullet hell, so that's why I was.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Toho seems worse.
Yeah, no, Toho is
From
definitely
what I've heard
souped
just
up
about now.
more bullet hell than Undertale. Yeah, definitely. That's why I'm probably not going to play it because I'm not going to be able to get past first level. How am I supposed to dodge these bullets? How do I do this? What do I do, Lord?
Just dodge.
Just
I tried
dodge.
playing Dark Souls 3
Difficult.
once. I got
Fully
to the first
difficult.
boss and then I turned the game off.
Step 1, dodge bullets. Step 2, don't. There you go. That's how you play Toho.
Yeah.
Step
Something.
3, uninstall the game.
I think you can get some of the Toho games on Steam now. I think the older games you might have to like
Yeah.
find them, but some of the newer Toho
Yeah,
games
some
are
of
on
the new ones you
Steam.
can buy on Steam, yeah.
Cake.
Yeah. That's cake, yeah. No, I'm probably not gonna play it. I could stream it eventually, but I'd probably have to be like convinced to play it because I'm not a fan of bullet hells. It's not my kind of game. me no play bullet hell game. Me like baby game, easy baby game. And those are
I don't
the
know,
things.
If you want some rage content, then I guess it's a good thing.
Yeah,
actually.
yeah.
But
I thought these were supposed to be like toy blocks with like letters on them, but this ain't a letter.
Okay, so those are like, how do I explain this? So when you play Toho, you can get mana and HP back, and they look like that in the game. So the blue one is the mana, the red one is the HP. So I think that's
I mean, that makes
correct. I might be mixed up, but
sense. Most games do it.
the only reason I know that is because I watched a friend play a Toho game recently on Discord, and I saw those, and I was like, oh, okay, that's how that works. Yeah, it's got weird mechanics.
I like the pulsing effect on these. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. You can eat it, or I don't know. I wouldn't recommend it. It's just a big
What?
block. No, you can. I'm shitting you. Don't worry. You can't actually eat the blocks.
Oh, I thought you.
Oh, hey, Steambricks. No, you can't eat the blocks. Don't worry. Oh, I can hear myself in your mic, by the way.
Yeah, hold on. I haven't
proceeds
haven't
to try to
played
shove it
VRChat
in
with
my
this
mouth.
mic yet.
Oh, well, y'all are welcome to look around if you want to. You see how many Toho references you'll find. There's a good amount of them in here.
Isaiah, I'm.
There we go. Oh, you're also going to find carpenter tools because this is a Home Depot after all, so. Okay. I forgot. Oh, yeah, the fridge does open. I forgot about that. I need to set up a fridge like this eventually. I need to do that eventually. I have an idea for that eventually. I'll do that sometime soon.
How is it now?
But yeah, welcome. What was I can barely hear you. Hold up.
Arm cannon. You shoot it to your arm and you shoot.
I can still barely hear you. You gotta raise your mic level or something.
Yeah, my old headset decided to die because it was leaking audio in. So I had
There
to
you
rush
go.
out like in the middle of the night to the closest Target to get a new headset.
Hey, we're in the same situation. My cause headphones died on like Monday, I think, and I had to use my Impow headphones. Which, by the way, Impow headphones fucking suck. I just want to say that for the record. I like headphones that like they don't like push on your ears. They hook on your ear, and then they like sit comfortably on top of your ear. They don't go over your ear. But like the Impow ones are like they go over your ear, and then like I don't know if it's because I have a big head, but like those things push on my ears, and like I would wear them like for work and stuff, and then like my ears would like actually like physically hurt. Like I take off the headset, and my ears would just be like actually like hurting because it would just push on my ears for like hours. And I got my new headphones today though. My cost ones are here now, so I only have to deal with that for one day because I bought them like on Monday and they got here today. So thank God I don't have to deal with those. But
Yeah, that's good.
cost headphones are nice. They're just like little headphones that you can like plug into. Like if you have a Yeti microphone like I do, you can just plug the headphones into the Yeti microphone, or you can, I guess, you plug it into like an audio jack or whatever on your PC. They're nice. The only issue is that they're a bit fragile. The last pair I had lasted 6 months, and then they just gave out like Monday. And I think it's because like the way that hi Miyazaki and Joe, I think the way that like my desk is set up is that like I put my headphones down in front of me, and the wire like of the headphones like goes off my desk and then comes back up to where the headphones are. So whenever I get up, I sometimes catch it with my arm, and it like the headphones fall to the ground. And I think after a few times
yeah,
it started.
That would definitely damage them.
Yeah. So I think it's like it's not really the headphones' fault. It's more as just like the environment that they're in because I can't really do anything about that. Like right now my headphones are just sitting like right in front of my keyboard over there, and I put the wire up, and I usually wrap it around my Yeti microphone so it doesn't fall down. But they're still nice headphones though. They're comfy.
I think that's what happened to my old ones, but I had them like for quite a few years because I played Xbox with them.
Yeah.
Hello, Joe. Because I have a computer. Because I don't have a normal gaming chair. I either use a recliner or a cot.
Yeah.
And the headphones are very short. And of course, I lay down in the cot, and that tends to stretch them out. And of course, I've dropped them. And I'm pretty sure I've thrown them a few times when I played Xbox. So.
Yeah. No.
That's
I used to get like Walmart bought headphones with a mic built in, but I got sick of that and I ended up just getting my Yeti microphone, which has been working great since I got it. It's just that like the headphones itself that plugs into it have been the ones that I've had to like replace every so often. So I need to get a more sturdy pair of headphones. Problem is, well actually I think BTR suggested me a pair of headphones. So the next time my headphones give out, I'm just gonna buy that new pair he suggested because he also has the same setup I do. He has the same setup I do, where we have like the Yeti microphone and then the headphones. So yeah. Luckily, someone he's already tested those headphones. They're pretty good. They're nice. I'm glad I got them now, so I'm happy about that. I still need to get more. Let me look at my desk actually. I wish I had a bigger desk, but I really don't have that much room in my room for a bigger desk. Like, this desk is already big enough as it is. If anything, I kind of want like I don't really want a third. Actually, no, I don't want a third monitor. I'm fine with 2 monitors. I work just fine with 2. 2 is a good number. 3 is certain
Three is
situations.
excessive.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless you want to have like Discord on one screen, like a web browser with like something on it, and then the actual game. But
I don't know, like three monitors would be the game you're playing on one monitor, Discord on the other monitor, and then like if you're listening to a video or something, you could put that on the third monitor. But I don't know, something like that. That would be what I would do. But I don't need to, and I'm not going to bother wasting the money. Also, I don't even have space for a third monitor on my desk. I'd have to like get like a stand that could hook onto the side of the desk and then like go on top of the monitors. But I don't want to have to look. I don't want to have to look up when I want to look at a monitor. So I want to have like just in front of me, but I don't have enough space. So
yeah, I don't blame you.
yeah, I mean, I could have a little bit more desk room, but then I'd be like right next to my bed. I feel like I'm gonna hit my head. I'm not gonna bother with that.
Oh my god. I
Also, my chair is fine. I've actually had the same chair for a while now. It hasn't given out on me yet. I sit on like a pad on the chair because the actual padding of the chair. It's,
Nemo is squishing itself. You jump back.
yeah, pretty much. But I have a pad on my chair that I sit on instead of the actual chair padding because the chair padding is given out. But like I have like a little comfy cushion I sit on, so it works out. No need to replace that. Oh man, my hair is getting in the way. My hair's gotten so long. Jesus Christ. It's gotten to the point where when I put headphones on, my hair gets between my headphones and my ear, and I have to like. Maybe I should start wearing a ponytail. Might actually fix my issues.
Yeah, a man bun or a ponytail.
No, hell no. I ain't doing a man bun. God, no. Ponytail is fine, but man bun? Ugh, no. No, I don't like man buns. No. I don't have any reason to hate them. I just, no. I just, no. No, I'll do ponytail, but not a man bun. No. So, I'm headphones myself into wireless. I should get wireless headphones eventually. I don't know why I haven't really tried getting wireless headphones. I guess it's like something to do with the audio quality. I don't know. And I haven't really been looking at the upgrades like that. I think the only real upgrade I want is a new GPU, but I'm still keeping an eye on the price. So I'm kind of waiting for the price of the GPUs to get a bit better before I dive into getting a new one, because that's like the one thing I really need right now is a new GPU, and then I can go from there. Well, I don't really need a new GPU, but I mean that's my only bottleneck is my 980, which my 980 works fine, but I mean I do kind of want a better GPU because all my other stuff is upgraded, but my 980 is the only one that's not upgraded, and I really want to get a better one. So
Mine's an old like 1060, I think. It's been a little bit since I've looked at it.
I was gonna get a 1060 eventually, but and they came out with the 2000 and 3000 series, and I'm like, I could probably just get one of those. Plus, I think
I got a 1060.
there might be, with how the market is for graphics cards, there might be people selling their used 2000, 3000 cards to get the like graphics cards specifically meant for data mining. So I might try and snag a used one because like my current one, I think I'm pretty sure is a used 980. I think maybe it was decently priced, so I'm pretty sure it might have been used. But I wouldn't mind just grabbing a graphics card that, as long as it's better than mine, you know, that's all that matters. So not too expensive. I don't want to go above like. I would like to get a graphics card that's around like $300, $400, but you know, with some of the more recent ones, they're really expensive. So yeah, I'll probably get a used one. That's my idea. Who knows? I'm still looking on that. There's a bunch of things I'm still waiting to happen, like VRChat and shit. So, although I guess we'll have to see. I don't know.
A lot of things happening.
Yeah, pretty much. So, I don't know. What else was happening? I completely forgot. Hi, Joe. I've seen you running around. Oh, do you have the camera set up on the monitor over there? It's looking good. I like it. New recording.
Crass.
What?
Pretending it's a boom mic.
Oh, well, you were saying crass. I wasn't sure what you were talking about.
It's Grass.
Oh, grass. Oh, you sounded like you're saying crass. Sorry about that.
Nope. This is a
Yeah.
This is supposed to be like a little foxtail or cattail.
Yeah, no, I see. Yeah, I
haven't
got you.
textured it yet.
Hey, progress at least. You probably get more progress than I am. Oh god. At least I got some work done today. It's like, I mean, I got a little bit of work done today on my stuff, but I still have like 3. Well, I think more like. Wait, there's technically 2 more things I need to model that are a bit complicated that I really need to start working on, but it's gonna take me a while. So I gotta do that. Oh god, yeah, mid-March is almost here. Jesus Christ. I need to get Easter set up as well, actually, because I usually do that April 1st. So, fuck.
This is probably one of the laziest models I've made. You know why?
Why?
Because this is the template tutorial avatar.
I would not know.
Just modified.
Oh, hi, Nep.
Yep. I did a
And hi, Nep.
smoothing on it and stuff.
Oh, Waffles, that's you. Oh, I thought you were Nep, and then I saw Nep walked in, so I was like, oh, shit.
So, Wildclaw, you saw that I mentioned that I lost.
Oh, wait, you thought that was me?
Yeah, I did. And yes, I did hear about that, yes.
You mean?
Well, I saw it was using full body. Yeah?
I continued to talk about it for a while.
Yes, I did see a post about it, so I do feel bad for you. Hope you got that resolved, or you're getting it resolved soon.
Yeah, I'm hoping to get it resolved. I've got something going on my computer right now that's finding a whole lot of old partitions.
Well, no rush.
Like 114 partitions, most of which appear to be EXT and NTFS.
Here's some gaming juice burning. Oh, God.
Gonna have to see what.
Oh, we got more gamers coming in. The Home Depot people coming in. That's good. No, but like I did think that was you, Nep. So it kind of surprised me when I saw you walk in, and I was like, oh shit, there's 2 of them.
There's 2.
Whoa, that's a nice little.
Oh, welcome to the Home Depot. How you guys doing? Oh, how's your job going, Nep? What was that?
Oh, I got a week off.
Oh, lucky man. I don't, and I'm not gonna get into IRL job stuff. I'll do that off stream. Nah, it's just I've just been having a bit of a rough week, so that's about it. Just it's getting to the point where it's like I probably shouldn't talk about that on stream. I'll probably wait till after. Oh yeah, we'll see. Don't worry about it. All I'll say is that I'm getting to the point where it's like, do I really need to keep this job? I can do better. That's really about it. So.
Yeah, the moving speed can
That's like the big thing is like I could probably do better. So I might actually maybe look into getting something better because I could do better. So that's good.
Mm-hmm.
So that's about it. Also, hi Raven. Yes, welcome to Home Depot. I imagine you've been here before, so I'm gonna take that as a yes. I don't know what you were wearing, but that looks cool. Oh man.
Something exploded.
I'm guessing a Pokemon?
What's wrong?
I'm just look.
No, I was commenting on your clothes. I was like, I don't know what you were wearing. I was like, what is that?
Yeah, it is Pokemon.
It's Giratina teacher.
Giratina. Is that like an Italian chef?
It's a Pokemon.
Oh.
Seriously?
Yeah. I've been craving Italian food recently. I need to get some Alfredo noodles sometime soon. So.
Did have pizza last week though.
Yeah, and I've been craving McDonald's.
Yeah, but pizza.
recently.
Okay, the pizza that I ate was not Italian pizza. Okay, there's a difference.
Really Wendy's. Not McDonald's, isn't it?
Like, does normal? I don't even think. Do Italians even make pizza? Or am I stupid?
Yeah, Sicily.
Oh, they do. Okay. Oh yeah, Sicily. Yeah, I remember that place from JoJo Part 5. Yeah. But no, like damn. I don't know. I've been eating shitty food recently. I need to eat something better. You can feel it. Like when you eat some shitty food, it's like you can feel it
Oh yeah, you could.
later.
It hits like a train.
I don't say hit like
God.
it doesn't hit like a train for me, but it's like, after like a day or two, it's like, your body starts to feel it. So
For
Oh.
me, it'll hit like a train.
5.5 hour nap the other day. Was something nobody knows about any sound range. The sound volume seems to be going down if you look away. Steam bricks talk. Well, the spatialization, but I don't know anything about like your audio going down when I look away. It kind of does slightly. Yeah. Well, oh, yes, Raven. Hey, what's up?
I just say something about a nap because I just woke up from an hour nap.
Yeah, Miyazaki was mentioning they just they flipped the sleep schedule upside down by taking a 5.5 hour nap the other day. I'll tell you, that's it's nice to take a nap, but like for me, like when I was unemployed, I would get like stuck in like bad sleep schedules where like I would go to bed at like 5 a.m. and wake up at like 5 p.m. And like when you reset your sleep schedule, it's like you have to stay up. Well, for me at least, like I have to stay up like all night and then all day, and then I go to bed at the end of the next day, and it's like, oh man, that's the roughest thing you can do is resetting your sleep schedule. Oh my lord. Oh god.
That was me in middle school.
I often have to deal with mild insomnia. Not like the type of insomnia where you literally can't go to sleep for like a day or two. Just I have trouble like going to sleep.
Yeah.
Not serious insomnia like I said, but like mild where I end up staying up a few hours.
Yeah. No, I gotcha.
Just today we went out and got some melatonin gummies. So I'm hoping those help put me to sleep.
I did have some melatonin pills I could take, but I think I used them all, and I haven't gone back to get any new ones. Then again, my sleep schedule has been kind of consistent because I currently have a job right now. I've noticed that like whenever I was between periods of not having employment, my sleep schedule would always be the worst. Like I feel like I get more sleep when I have a job versus when I don't have a job, which kind of sounds counterintuitive, but it's like you like when you have a consistent sleep schedule, you tend to get like the exact amount of sleep you would want to get to be efficient the next day. But when you don't have that schedule, it's like, well, I'm just gonna stay up all night to do game, and then I get like your sleep schedule gets out of whack, and you feel more tired than you think you would, because you would think getting more sleep would help, but it really doesn't. It makes me drowsy. At least if I get like 12 hours of sleep, I always wake up drowsy, which I tend to do that when I don't have to work on days. I really need to set an alarm clock for weekends. I tend to not to, though. I tend to like to sleep in, so I really could get more work done. But yeah, no, changing your sleep schedule sucks. I'm glad I haven't had to do that in a very long time. I mean, I could probably find something to do, but that's like the worst feeling is staying up overnight to fix that. I remember the first time I stayed up all night when I was a kid. It was weird because like I got to watch like all the early shows on like Cartoon Network and stuff like in the morning, and Animal Planet. Like you would get like the early like shows that they would air at like 8 a.m. in the morning that I usually wouldn't see because I'd either be going to school or I'd be sleeping. That was interesting. And then like I remember going out with like a can of Diet Mountain Dew as the sun was coming up, because I actually had never seen the sunrise up until that point because I was always like sleeping or like whatever. But I actually got to sit. I stood there in my front lawn when I was like I think it was in middle school when I did this, and I got to see the sunrise rise for the first time, and I was like, damn, this is cool. And then there you go. So
I enjoy how it was with a can of Diet Mountain Dew.
And we didn't have some at the house. I mean, we have some here at the moment too. So, hey Nep.
Yeah.
How hard was it to find your job that you have right now? Let's get on the topic of job searching for a second.
It was like the third one I managed to get to, but I went through an agency just after I finished university, so I got quite some help.
Okay, so you went the route of like you finished college and then that was kind of your boost into. Okay, that's a good way of doing it. I probably should have did that. I couldn't though, because when I graduated, I had to go to Michigan like 2 weeks later, and I didn't want to pick up a job and then immediately have to say like, "Hey, I'm going to be gone for the week," because.
By the way, I'm moving to another.
No, I'm not
state,
moving.
but-
Like, no, like I have to go for a week to Michigan, so that's why I didn't look for a job, and I got right out of college. That's
Yeah.
I know BTR always told
I
me.
didn't do it right after it. There was like a year break in between. But
Okay, well, okay. Well, if there's a year break, then I was considering taking a year break after high school, but I was like, no, I'm just gonna jump straight into college. Ugh. Nah, the only reason I ask is because I'm getting to the point with my current job where I'm most likely going to be looking for new employment because I've kind of like I've succeeded in my goal that I originally took this job for, which is the paying off the loan and then saving up my savings, and I have those now. So I'm thinking I'm probably just gonna look for a higher paying job because I only get paid like have I said this before? I only get paid like $10 an hour. So
Oh, fucking hell, okay.
I work part time.
That's below minimum wage of here.
Well, USD, not pounds.
Yeah, obviously.
Well, our minimum wage is like $7.25. So, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's less.
Okay, I agree. The minimum wage should definitely be higher. My lowest paying job I think was when I got paid $8 an hour, and that was when I worked as a janitor for during my high school years. Hey, placeholder.
Hey, Wild. You ain't scared, are you?
Hey, Virgil.
Yeah, but
fair enough.
I need to. I could do better because like my highest paying job was a $15 an hour job, which was dope. Oh no, go do your thing. I'll just wait here, dude.
No, I'm fine. I'm good.
No, he's just here to beat me up like usual.
Well, you invited me first, so he kind of asked for the beating.
Okay. Oh, okay. Bye. There he goes. Hey, let me stand up real quick. I want to make sure. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I stood up while standing down. Nah, but yeah, like I'm most likely gonna look for new employment. It's getting to the point where it's. Well, I'll wait for Nep to get back because I want to talk to him specifically about this as well. So, I don't know. I feel like I could do better with a job because the job I have right now is like one that I feel like anyone could take. Like it's one of those kind of jobs where it's like they don't pay you a lot, but anyone could do it. And it just so happens to be a from home job, which is what I found appealing about it. But it's like, even if it's from home, it's still a pain in the ass. So I'm like, like you would think a from home job would be nice because you don't have to go out. It is nice because I don't have to like worry about like car expenses and stuff. But like the actual job itself is, it's a doozy. Well, mainly taking calls, which I don't know if you know, but like doing a call center job is a real pain in the ass because, especially for me, because like with my job, it's like I take a call and then I finish the call and I don't get like 15 seconds before the next call comes in and automatically connects too. So I can't be like, oh, this person is in the queue. Let me just bring them in and I'll see what their issue is. Like, no, like I'm sorry for ranting about my job stuff. I just wanted to bring that up because I was thinking about that right before I started streaming, and I was like, should I do that? I might ask BTR because BTR is like, I think BTR and Nep are like the two big people that I can talk to about like job stuff because BTR actually helped me with my resume as well. Actually, like my IRL resume, he actually helped me make one last year. So that was really helpful. I was really thankful for him for helping me with that. So. Although if I do look for new employment, I'll at least be able to say I have about a year of customer service experience, so that's good.
Yeah, that is good.
He's done today. Meanwhile, like some early morning shopping. You also wake up 17 hours in a row too. Oh, that's not good, Miyazaki.
But I will say, at least, because I don't get, because for me, I've been out in public ever since COVID started. Because my job never shut down because we were considered essential since we were connected with Lowe's, and because of that, my job never got shut down. So
Yeah.
I've had to interact with probably half my town since last March.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was horrible. I'll be honest.
No, I'll say like I I make my job sound bad, but honestly, it's not as bad as a lot of people's situations like yours, where it's like, you know, physical. Because like I work from home, so all it is I just take calls. But the calls themselves are like, it's very draining. Like I don't know. I don't want to get too in depth about it, but man, it is like I've done everything I need to do, and I'm not in a situation where I would have to keep it, and I can actually have some time to find a new one. So I'm thinking about dropping it pretty soon. So, but no, like I don't have any issue with customer service. Like I can do that. It's just that with the way the job is set up, it's like you get a call and then you get another call, and it's like back to back. It's like you have no time between calls, and it's like, oh man, it drains. It is. Oh my lord. Especially if you get irate callers. Man, I don't know, man. I've had some really, really, really mad people because with the job, the kind of stuff I do for my job, it's like, yeah, they get really mad. It's like, oh, man. Sometimes you just want to you want to just tell them like, I can't control this. I'm literally just telling you what's on the script. You know, whenever you call in for anything, like if you call in for customer support, like just keep in mind that the person that is helping you probably can only do so much before they may have to transfer you. So just don't blame them. Not their fault. It's the people who made the system or whatever that made it. Okay, I'm not gonna get it yet, but I've just been thinking about that. Somehow we weren't all that tired. Now, but back on the topic of a sleep schedule, yeah, I was talking about that. I'm not sure I could even talk to folk half so much. Yeah, I'm lucky because the innkeeping has kind of given me more experience with customer service, and it's like I can tolerate people more. I'm a very tolerable person. Like if somebody's yelling in my face, I'm pretty nice. Like if somebody is yelling in my face and they're complaining about something, I will keep a straight face and I'll be professional and I'll be like, because I'm not gonna because yelling back at them is the worst thing you can do. You're just exacerbating the issue. So whenever, especially with innkeeping, you'll see people who may be, not cringy people, but you'll get some. I've had some people that came to my innkeeping that were super pissed for some reason. Like they weren't pissed at me, they weren't pissed at anyone. They were just angry. I have no clue why. And I did my usual routine. I was professional, and then when they didn't stop being angry, I just snapped my fingers, like that, and then they just vanished. It was pretty cool. I don't know why I'm looking at Raven when I said that, but snapping my fingers.
Claw is an omnipotent god.
What claw is threatening her?
Well, I'm a god at the Wanderer because I have the power to do that, but not here. Foe could do that though.
Just a feeble being.
Foe's a god here. Foe could do that. Foe could do the same thing I do with the Wanderer. All he has to do is snap his fingers, and someone else is gone. From here, he could destroy me while I'm here. I could destroy him. He's at the Wanderer, but we don't. We have a mutual understanding. I think.
You have no power here.
I have no power. I'm so weak. Unlimited power. Like the Palpatine where he does the electricity in his hands. It goes, unlimited power. That's, oh my lord. That was good, Raven. I don't know what you just did, but you went down and came back up and you just had a mask on. That was well done. I don't know why that's funny. It's good. That's good, Raven. Good job.
They just acquired a mask.
I want to make a mask eventually. I want to make a custom designed mask for myself, but I don't know what it would be.
It's like a tribal mask?
No, well, just a mask. It's just a mask I could wear. Like I don't know, it's just for a design reason, just for the hell of it, because why not, stuff like that. I don't know.
The mask of the old model.
But that would be what you mean, skin the face of my old model and just wear that on top of my current model?
Yeah.
Is that what we're talking about?
I wasn't suggesting skinning, but you could.
That seems like something.
No, I don't think I'm gonna do that. No, I'll do something
that sounds like a Halloween avatar idea.
It does.
What, my old avatar, but it's it's proportional edited to be an outfit, and you see my head inside the actual mouth of the old avatar. That would be terrifying. My lord. Ugh. I wanted to do an outfit.
Right there.
I wanted to do an outfit for Halloween where it's like it's you know how like they have like the mascots for like football teams, but like imagine that, but like an outfit of Fred that would like have like stitches on it, and then I'd be like in the suit. You could see my head inside of the mouth. That was gonna be like the mascot idea for the Wanderer. I'll pay someone like $10 for an innkeeping session to stand outside my inn and just use that avatar full body for 4 hours. I wonder if that's taxable. Could I pay someone like $100 to wear this avatar in front of my inn for 4 hours? That'll get people coming. Would anyone like to wear a giant blue Fred suit for 4 hours for $100?
Full body.
Well, actually, no. I could do the math. Like, if a decent paying job is about $15 an hour and it's for 4 hours, 15, 30, 45, about $70 for 4 hours, maybe.
Yeah.
You know what surprised me? Like $15 an hour for a job is a lot. Seems like a lot to me, at least, because like the only jobs I've had are ones that have paid $8 an hour. $10 an hour and $15 an hour. But you know, with my like actual job right now, like people have to tell me the wage information so that I can file the claim for them, and there's a good amount of people that get paid a lot of money. And I noticed that. I don't know, like I've seen people that get paid like $25 an hour. But it's like, you know, construction jobs and such, which I thought was pretty interesting. It's crazy because I never knew you could get paid that much. I always assumed like $15 was usually a good amount. I don't know. Man, I took my old job for granted. I got paid $15 for that job, and I worked on augmented reality headsets. I wish I still had that job. Yeah. Well, it was more like they wanted me to program, but I didn't know how to. This is stupid, but I went to college for computer programming, but like I don't. If you asked me to, well, no, I was, but like it was one of those things where they tell you the basics and they show you how these work, but it's like you have to take the next step to actually learn it, and it's just one of those things where like I just haven't really been motivated to learn programming. I went to college for programming for game development reasons, but I ended up just sticking with the course even after I found out I wasn't really too much into it. But at least I got like a piece, like a technological degree or whatever it's called. So. No, but like I mean, I can kind of program, but I'm not like I can't do super complicated stuff. And they were they wanted me to do that, but like after like a few months, they realized that I wouldn't be able to do that. So they gave me they kind of laid me off in a very subtle way when they said like, oh, we don't have any hours for you at the moment, but if we do, we'll contact you kind of way. And then they never contacted me. And I was like, okay, well that's they laid me off.
Very subtle but kind of dickish way to let someone off. We don't have hours for you, but we'll contact you when we do.
It was a service done for you. Is there anything for that? No, it was a nice job because like
even if they were being completely serious, they're gonna forget about you.
Yeah, basically. I liked that job though because it was like the thing I loved about it so much was that I would go in the back room with like it was a storage closet and I was taught how to use the inventory system so I could do inventory, and then I would set up the software on the AR headsets. Like you would like plug it into the laptop and you have a program that you would like set up all the software on it, and I would just do that for like 12 headsets. And I would do that for like a couple of headsets a day because it would take like a while to set it up because we needed to like package a certain amount and send them out to people because like the business I worked for, like they were the median between businesses where they would get the augmented reality headsets and then ship them to whoever ordered them or something like that. So yeah, that was a nice job, but I took it for granted. And well, I mean, it was a startup though, so it was a volatile company, but it was $15 an hour, and I was really surprised by that. But that kind of showed me that I could do much better than my current job, like if I looked for it. I could probably find something better that pays more. So I'm gonna probably do that soon because I have my savings now. Now it's just a matter of like building up some more. But I'm talking about IRL job stuff. I really should probably wait till after stream. I want to talk to BTR about it too because BTR is kind of like my go-to person for financial advice because he's pretty knowledgeable on that and job stuff as well because he's also got a good amount of job experience as well. So he helped me with my resume, so that was pretty awesome. Well, the only starting part, really. Yeah.
I remember he mentioned he worked at an ice cream shop and got like $5 an hour or something like that.
Yeah, he mentioned something about that. What's more impressive about him is that he paid off his like entire student loan in one go.
Holy shit.
He could tell you the story when he gets here, but it's a really good story. Like he saved up over the course of like 10 years, and then he paid off his like loan I think last year, and he was super happy about that. I paid off my loan back in September for my college, so I was pretty happy about that as well. My loan wasn't that big, so. Hello. Yes.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll pester Nip about IRL job stuff when he gets over here. No, but like on the topic of Monster Hunter, I've been neglecting that. I'm in the post game stuff after Iceborne, and I have not like touched it very much because I got into Valheim and I've just been doing that. So, but at least I have the ability to do the post game stuff. Like I think the last thing I have to do is Fatalis. I think.
Good old Fatalis.
I did hit. No, yeah, Nep and the others helped me with Electrion. Yeah, he's a doozy.
Ironically, Fatalis is easier than Electrion, at least in my book.
You know, yeah, Electrion was a motherfucker because you had like a DPS check and everything. That was a pain in the butt. Ugh, my lord. No, but like I did Fatalis like a little bit because you have to do like a certain amount, I think, and then people can join you. But I haven't actually did that. I did it once just to see what he was like, and boy, does he have a long neck. I was like, damn, the people are scared of this thing.
Well, his whole lore is like he
burned
a monster. He's
yeah.
the king.
Yeah, he like, burned like a kingdom and stuff. Man, just get Nergigante. There you go. He'll deal with it. Just import him over from the New World.
Yeah, Fatalis kind of eats all Elder Dragons, no matter even if it's Nergigante. He's just kind of the boss, the big boss.
Oh, he's got a long neck. Ooh, just grab his long neck like a goose. Ooh.
Supposedly, he melted hunters to his very own body to enforce it. Essentially,
She get Rajang. I think a Furious Rajang should be sufficient with dealing with Fatalis. Big monkey, that'll work. Opposable thumbs are the key. Monkey.
Doesn't Fatalis have a thumb claw?
I have no clue. I've only seen Fatalis once, and I haven't actually beaten his like mission yet. Like to the point that I could get other people to join me. So
that's fair.
Some of it still needs to be coded with a job, but they mean, yeah. Yeah, this is Monster Hunter Talk. I've been playing Valheim recently, so that's my dopamine right now. My dopamine, yeah, that's a good way of phrasing it. I also got into Arc Genesis yesterday too, finally. So I actually started doing that now. Missions are very nice. It's a nice system. You can do like little mini missions and stuff. It's good. Oh, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, we need to get those wiped off. So I keep shifting topics, but man, I am glad I did not have like a job I had to drive to during the pandemic. I kind of got lucky with getting my from home job. So, although I will say it's not. I don't mind driving into work now for a job because I think things are starting to kind of, like get better. If you catch my drift, quotation marks. So yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, thank you, Tyler. I appreciate it. What was I gonna say?
That scared the fuck out of me when I started hearing it.
Yeah, he's just polishing off some of the stuff. So they got to keep this place clean. So
disinfecting things.
Yeah. Disinfecting things. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Ah!
I give him a good little polish there. There you go. Perfect. Thank you, Tyler.
I think he's missing his face now.
It'll come back. Don't worry. It's like baby teeth. So many times I've seen stuff about wanting young people in the work, but you need like 35 years work experience. Hey, Frosted Fox is here. I can tell because there's a thing on my screen. Yeah, also I know about that, Kirito. Like the kind of job I want to get is like an IT job where I can like work in the back end or something. Like I would love if I could do something where it's like I could work from home but then do something IT related. I mean, I could take calls, but as long as they're not like back-to-back calls like I get right now, that'd be awesome. But I'm gonna find something like that eventually. We'll see. I have the experience. Like my resume is pretty decent actually. So any like tech, like this is the town next to mine, which is like the bigger town in my county, has like a tech center, like a it has like a center for technical jobs and stuff. So I'm wondering if they might have some open positions for that eventually. Is that a Geiger counter?
That is a Geiger County.
That's cool. Am I radiation? I mean,
I
I
want to
did,
go to the hospital.
I
Give me some Chernobyl flashbacks.
I ate some bananas earlier. I'm sorry. I know they're radioactive. They were
Well, unless
glowing.
you ate 20,000 bananas, that's the only reason it would be going off. Because 20,000 bananas would kill you from radiation. And yes, the radiation will kill you.
The radiation from
10,000 would kill you.
wait,
10,000.
wait, is it 40,000 bananas or 10,000 bananas?
It's 20,000, I thought.
20,000. Okay.
10,000.
Yo, we're kind of off on our numbers here because like if I eat 10,000 bananas and I don't die, I don't know. Like, do I need to eat another 10,000? I'm trying to get like monkey. You wouldn't even be able to eat 10,000 bananas. You'd eat like 5, and then you'd be full, and then you would eat another 5 later. Like, what? Do you have to eat the 10,000 bananas in like a span of 10 seconds or something to die?
In 10 minutes.
Okay, wait. So 10,000 bananas.
That's why I say yes. The
in 10
radiation
minutes.
would kill you.
How many bananas do you have to eat per second to eat 10,000 bananas in 10 minutes? That's a math question. All right, somebody do the math. 10,000 bananas in 10 minutes. How many bananas do you have to eat in every second? That's a math question right there. Anyone here did math?
Sorry, but
No, I could do the math in my head. So, okay, so every second you would need to eat a certain amount of bananas to eat 10,000 bananas in 10 minutes. So there's 60 seconds in 1 minute, which means there's 600 seconds in 10 minutes, right? Is that right, Kirito? Is my math right? 600 seconds in 10 minutes? That's right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right. So what would be 10,000 divided by 600? Does anyone have a calculator? Anyone here on desktop have a calculator on the desktop? If you are on desktop right now, you have a calculator.
Yeah, let me do this.
10,000 times 600. 10,000 divided by 600.
You mean divided by?
Yes, divided by. Yeah, 10,000 divided by 600. What's the
I
number?
couldn't even type correctly tonight.
Ow, my eyes!
You may also witness chronic symptoms if you eat 274 bananas a day for 7 years. I don't know who's eating 274 bananas, but go for it. You're eating 274 bananas a day? Don't eat it for 7 years. You're still gonna get chronic symptoms. You're gonna get jaundice at that rate. I don't know, poisoning, radiation poisoning. I guess. That's the topic of the day.
Oh yeah, true.
Does anyone have the number 10,000 divided by 600? Calculator? No one has a calculator on them right now. If you are on desktop right now, I'm pretty sure your computer has a calculator on it. Every computer should have a calculator on it. Okay. What was that, Kurto?
You can just do 100 divided by 6.
100. Well, I can't do that on the top of my head. Well, it's like okay, wait, no, I can do it. So 6 goes into
Right, what
wait,
was the thing you wanted again?
10,000 divided by 600. What is the number?
All right. It is 16.66667.
So okay, so you would need to eat 16 bananas per second in order to eat 10,000 bananas in 10 minutes. There you go. That's the number. There you go. So if anyone was looking to get a lethal dose of radiation, just eat 16 bananas per second for 10 minutes. There you go. That just sounds impossible. I don't think anyone can eat 16 bananas per second. Also, high frost. I'm going to ask people that, actually. I want to see if they can, whoever says yes to that question, like, can you eat 16 bananas per second? I'm going to ask Fo that when I see him. I'll ask him, hey, can you eat Ayo, Nimmy, can you eat 16 bananas per second for 10 minutes? Oh. I probably should have waited to ask that question before they stopped lagging. Let me know when you're not lagging anymore, and I'll ask you the question again.
Lag. What happened?
No, I was going to ask you a question. Can you eat 16 bananas every second for 10 minutes?
No, I don't think it's possible.
Okay, because that's you would need to eat 16 bananas per second for 10 minutes to get the lethal dose of radiation. So I was just wondering.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, we just did the math here. Yeah, it was pretty epic.
Interesting.
Yeah, well, I mean, no one's gonna be able to eat 16 bananas per second unless you're like blending them up and then just drinking it. Yeah, well, I don't even think a gorilla can eat 16 bananas per second. Tyler, can you eat 16 bananas per second?
Sus image.
I said that's a no. Oh yeah, and also sus, yeah, that too. No, I'm curious now. I don't know if anyone can eat 16 bananas per second. That's good to know. I'm gonna ask people that tonight. Can you eat 16 bananas per second for 10 minutes?
I think it is possible if you just blend it in a blender.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, just blend it and then just continuously drink it. But then again, you can't hold that much in your stomach. So I mean,
that's gonna be a lot of potassium.
You would really need to like speed up the digestion process. Like the moment it goes in, it just goes out. So it's like a tube. But that sounds gross. Why would you do that? Why are you trying to eat 16 bananas per second for 10 minutes?
Imagine the hot dog
Eat that many bananas in any time.
Well, to get the lethal dose of radiation, that's 16 bananas per second for 10 minutes. That's
Just go to Chernobyl. If you want radiation poison, just go to Chernobyl.
Okay. Well, you could do that, but it would probably be cheaper to get 16 bananas per second for 10 minutes. Actually, no, it wouldn't. I think buying that many bananas would probably be way more expensive than just flying to Chernobyl. You're actually right about that. But what is the fun in that?
I don't want to look up because I think that's why my frames are dying again.
No, it looks fine. Nothing going on here. I'm just talking about bananas. Did you know that you have to eat 16 bananas for 10 minutes? Wait, no, shit, I said that wrong. Did you know that you have to eat 16 bananas per second for 10 minutes to get a lethal dose of radiation?
What?
Yeah.
Damn it, it's not working.
I just find that funny. I've been talking about that for the past like 5 minutes because that's like the math I just did. Well, they did it for me, but they had a calculator. I don't have a calculator, so. 15 bananas equals radiation of 2 dental x-rays? I don't think that's right. Have you ever had an x-ray before? I don't know. Okay, I'm going to stop talking about bananas because I feel like I'm bringing that topic up way too much. Also, hi, welcome to Home Depot. Hope you enjoy your stay. If you need anything, just let me know. Or I'll drink. I'm behind the makeshift bar here. So, I'm talking about bananas because we were bringing up the topic of the lethal dose of the radiation you can get from eating a banana. How did we even get on this topic, Kurto? I don't remember where we even came from with this. Oh, Geiger counter. Yeah, because then he had the Geiger counter, and then he said something about bananas. And then I went into the whole, like, how many bananas do you have to eat to get a lethal dose?
Are we still talking about bananas?
Yeah. I
More or less.
Yeah, we're into that conversation now. I talked about this too much.
Why are you on your alt account?
You're saying one X-ray is more than 7 bananas? I'm pretty sure an X-ray is way more radiation than 7 bananas. This doesn't sound right. Kurto, if I eat 7 bananas, I'm not gonna get the same amount of radiation as an X-ray. Okay? No way. Bananas are not that radioactive. I've eaten 7 bananas in one day before. I'm fine. I mean, I have like a little twin growing out of my side now, but I'm fine. Oh, hey, welcome back. Hey, how you doing? Hey, did you know that you can, if you want to get a lethal dose of radiation from bananas, you have to eat 16 bananas per second for 10 minutes?
Bye. Oh, bye.
Hell yeah. Sounds fun.
That's good to tell everyone that tonight as they come into the bar. Hey, yeah, 16 bananas per second for 10 minutes. It's kind of epic. Welcome back. I blame you for this, Tyler. You brought up the topic of radiation of bananas. Now I just can't stop talking about it.
You want me to change the topic?
What other like food is slightly radioactive aside from bananas? That's a good topic.
Anything you find and eat in Chernobyl.
Yeah, but like natural food that might have a little bit of radiation in it.
Potassium tablets.
Sun.
Well, the sun's gonna be radioactive. Potassium tablets aren't like you don't find a potassium tablet plant growing in the wild. Like what like natural thing might have a bit of radiation in it?
Honestly, everything is radioactive.
Well, I mean, yeah.
God damn it, Wired Claw. Now you're making me want to Google shit.
Yeah, but like we talk about bananas as being radioactive, but there has to be at least another food item that at least is slightly radioactive.
Wait, are you turning what I think you are turning into?
Oh no! Oh fuck, monkey!
Monkey?
He's just over there
Oh, it's not as
T-posing.
bad as I thought it would be. Oh, potatoes?
Oh yeah, I guess potatoes. Yeah, turf war,
Carrots and lime beans.
Your head was like inside your chest for a split.
lima beans as well. Okay.
It looked really cursed.
I'm bleeding. Balls? Brazil nut?
Brazil nut.
Brazil nuts?
Nuts.
Beer's radioactive?
Battery low.
Oh man, there must be a lot of people with radiation poisoning then. Oh boy.
Low sodium salt. Red meat, lime beans, carrots.
They're fighting over there. Oh boy.
I had nothing to do with that one.
You know, it's funny. Like I've actually fought both of those monsters in Monster Hunter World now, which is nice. Brachydios is really fun. He's like the guy. He does like the spit thing on his arms, and then he blows up, and he punches, he boxes.
I don't like Brachydios because it keeps giving me Blight Blast whenever he spawns those slimes.
You shouldn't fight Raging Brack then, because he's basically worse.
Oh my god, no.
Raging Brack he's basically a bigger version of Brachydios that does more explosion. Oh, I guess we're all dead then. I'm made of water.
Water expected to pick up about 0.17 PCI grams of radiation. Radiation 226.
Oh wait. Kirito just said something about Brazil nuts. Bananas have 3.5k PCI per kilogram and is at third place. Brazil nuts have 12k. So Brazil nuts are more radioactive than bananas. So that means you would have to eat less Brazil nuts.
Beans, bananas, carrots, potatoes.
You are going to Brazil.
What is the lowest radiation?
That's good to know, in case I don't want to eat radiation. No, but like you would have to eat less Brazil nuts than bananas to get radiation poisoning.
How hard do you have to hit a chicken to cook it?
Well, I don't know. Like, oh, you mean like the conversation where it's like you slap it?
Turned into thermal energy, so I'm just wondering, how hard do I have to cook a chicken to cook it?
I'm pretty sure there's a number
I
for
can
that.
imagine is me throwing haymakers at a chicken.
You have to get like it's like 3,000 miles per hour, and you slap the chicken, it just immediately fries. I think that's how you cook a chicken. That's I know there's a conversation about that. I remember hearing about that. Monkey. Man, Monster Hunter World should have like mods that let you have custom maps. I would love to see the Home Depot be a Monster Hunter World map that you could hunt monsters in. That'd be funny.
That'd be just terrifying.
I'm sure they can figure it out for World at some point.
Yes, I can't wait to hunt for Zhang in Home Depot.
Rajang with like a Home Depot apron, and he's the stalker in the background. He's like monkey. He stalks the wood on the shelves and stuff. It's like like that, you know. He like points at what you want to get. So
you would have to hit a chicken 3,725.95 miles per hour to cook it.
Okay. Yeah, good to know. What's Kurto saying? A study of top Olympic boxers revealed that they can punch it between 500 to 1,000 joules of energy. This means that our chicken would require between 460 to 920 punches to reach a temperature where it could be safe to eat. Okay. So if you're a professional boxer, you just have to punch a chicken between 400 and 900 times to cook it. Don't. He's saying stuff. He's talking in my head. He's bringing up these topics. Kurto is. Blame them. No times though. Why is this thing?
How hard do you have to punch a cat to cook it?
Well, I don't
I'm
eat.
looking at that cat.
I don't look at.
I'm looking at that a sleeping cat.
Well, that's I don't really know the answer to that. I don't eat cats, so yeah. When they get tired first, yeah. I mean, yeah. If you're punching something 400 times, you're probably gonna get tired. Maybe if you have 2 people punching it, you could double the amount of punches you do.
Maybe 5 white potatoes.
What if you get like a really big piece of like beef, and you just have like 4 boxers just punching it all at the same time? How long would it take to cook it?
Well, then it wouldn't be cooking evenly.
Yeah, but like, what if you have 8 boxers, and they're like on top of each other, so they're all punching like the individual parts of the meat in different parts of it? Could you like individually cook that piece of like beef with 8 boxers punching it? I don't know. This is a dumb conversation. Yeah, no. It's funny though.
How much blood is in a human body?
A couple gallons, I think. I don't know.
You know what I just realized is how unstable that fan looks.
It also be which part? Oh, that's a Final Destination death trap right there. That's gonna fall down and like just like gonna cut you.
My controller's batteries.
Like Nimi's like standing under that metal fan. It's gonna fall down and just.
Wait, am I standing there? I don't know.
Is a bunny slushy.
You're fine, Nimi. I'm just commenting on the metal fan. I'm commenting on the metal fan in the ceiling there. Yeah, Foe seems to be missing a ceiling. It's really a big thing here. No, it's
there's many things here that OSHA would not approve of. I can tell you that much.
well, good thing they don't exist in Gensokyo, I would assume. So. Yeah, you know what? Now I'm hungry for chickens now. God damn it! I had Hot Pockets today. That's all I had. Give me chicken tendies! Whee! Yeah, exactly. Shit, now I'm hungry. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, that's a good conversation. I don't even know what we were talking about before we got on the topic of chickens. Fucking hell. No, I mean, I need to get some fruits in my house eventually. We have like no fruit here. I like having bananas every once in a while, but I won't eat 16 bananas per second though. That's a bit too much for me. So.
If I find a man that can eat 16 bananas a second, I'm going to just be done and leave.
Yeah, that whoever he's doing the thing from like the cartoons where they do like the and then like they suck all of the food into their mouth. Yeah, like that basically. That's my guess. I don't know. That's a good topic. Does anyone here watch cable TV?
No.
Anyone here watch cable TV? No. Do you pay for cable TV? Exactly. Yeah. That's the interesting thing that I noted. Like, if I ever moved out, I wouldn't pay for cable TV because there's really no point. Like, I don't even watch TV anymore. Just I wouldn't bother. It's not worth it.
Dude, I'm in the same boat. Ever since I played VRChat in 2017, I've been watching TV less and less.
Oh, I don't even watch cable TV at all. I just do stuff on my computer. Like, if I want to watch something, it's probably going to be on my computer. Like, unless I'm going to a family's house and I watch TV with them when I'm over there, maybe that's just about it, though. Other than that, not really.
Okay, that one, yes. That one, yes, I do that.
I will say though, like, it is still good to have like a TV set up in like if you ever move out, because then you can like play games on it with other people if they come over. Like have like the console or Switch or something and plug it into the TV.
Yeah, used to do that when I was a kid. Like I go to my cousin's house just to play with their consoles.
Opted out of cable. Yeah.
I'd never.
My house still has cable, but I don't watch the cable TV. I have a cord in my room that is like the cable cord, but like I don't have it plugged in my TV.
Okay, I can never see that image.
Yeah. But I don't have the cable plugged into my TV because I just don't watch anymore. And I used my original TV monitor as my second monitor now, so but I could still plug in the cable TV if I wanted to. I just don't bother. So.
Quick question.
Oh yeah, what's up, Nimi?
Oh, never mind.
You go first, Nemi.
Quick question.
Yes.
How do you? So in OBS, how do you make your VR screen into your OBS. I don't know how to explain, but something like that.
You mean? Oh, I know what you're talking about. So if you
Like
use
the full screen of my VR.
if you use Steam VR, like with that little window that opens up that shows like all your VR, like your headset and stuff.
You're using that.
No, like when you open Steam VR, it has that little window that opens up like right there that has
Yeah,
like
I know.
you right click on that and there'll be a display VR view, and then it'll open up a window that you can project like capture with OBS.
Oh, so you use that for streaming? Okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I do that for streaming as well. Yeah.
I find it strange. I tried doing that, but there's like a discrepancy between the frames from here versus the display view in Steam VR.
I would not know. That's just what I've done, and it seems to be working out pretty decently well. So it looks fine for me.
It's weird.
I've used my TV and TV. I used to do the actual VRChat window for streaming, but I was like, no, I'd rather just use the display. Cause like I wanted to do the camera thing as well, cause like the stream camera uses the VRChat window. So like if I did the stream camera, it would take over my current view. That's why I do the display VR view. So.
Yep.
And what was your question, Tyler?
So, did you know snails have teeth?
I wouldn't be surprised. You probably have, like really microscopic teeth that just like grind up leaves.
They're like Velcro.
Suddenly I have a fruit cup.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not too surprised that snails have teeth. They have to chew up plants somehow. So.
What's the world's largest pyramid?
The Bass Pro Shop one in Tennessee.
Oh, it's in Mexico.
I'm pretty sure the Bass Pro Shop pyramid thing in Tennessee is the largest pyramid.
I literally just was bored enough. I looked up stupid facts. Ducks quack wildly, but have an echo.
Are you like looking up random facts at this point?
Yes,
Are you looking?
that bored.
Are you looking at like WTF fun facts or something?
Blue whales' beats can be heard from 2 miles away.
I can't hear them. Oh boy. Oh god, what were we talking about while we're getting on random tirade? No, but like yeah, like cable TV. I stopped watching it years ago, and I just like I don't bother anymore because like if I want to watch something, if I want to watch something, I'll watch it like on my PC. Like I can find it online, and I can just watch it on my PC. Like, there's no real reason for me to have cable. It's just an extra expense at this point, and I feel like a lot of people, like in our generation, or like the people that like are like the millennials, I guess, you know, Gen Z, like they're probably going to be people that don't have cable because they just don't use it, you know. Like I'm not going to pay X amount per month.
Depreciated. Cables, magazines. I grew up with them when I was a kid. So,
Well, I grew up with cable TV as well, but like I just stopped using it, and when I got my stuff, I don't know.
We didn't have internet back then, so
Cable TV could be nice if you don't have internet. Yeah.
Cable was more of a. It was like more
the ones
of
that are
a
taking it
fancy
over.
thing that people who had money had.
Those in back day.
Yeah.
So nowadays it's Netflix, HBO. What was it called again? HBO Max or something?
HBO, yeah, something like that.
Disney Plus, yeah.
Hey, you got Time Warner Plus, whatever it's called. Oh no, it's called Paramount Plus now. There's so many freaking streaming services like opening at this point that it's like, man, I might just pirate stuff. Honestly, I'm not paying. I don't like the idea of just having all these different streaming services. Yeah, what's up?
You're in a chair upstairs. Follow me.
I am. Oh yeah, it's probably that weird issue, isn't it? All right. Here, one sec. Let me fix this real quick. I'm in the gamer chair. Hell yeah. I can't sit in this chair though. There's no chair here.
I disabled the seating.
No. I didn't though. But there's no chair. Oh, there it is. This is like really far down for some reason. What the fuck? I can barely grab it. There we go. It was very hard to grab that just now. All right. Well, thank you. Hey, this is the group screenshot from New Year's. I didn't actually know this was here. Hey, you can see me in the far right over there.
It's got Highwire's avatar as well.
Hey, you see
me and Highwire with both accounts.
They update the pictures up here? I think they did. Yeah, looks like they did. Okay.
Most likely this side.
Oh yeah. They have a lot of screenshots they post here. Man, they do update their screenshots a lot more than I do on my map. But then again, they're here a lot more often.
This one.
That's
I
good.
think I was the one who took this picture of pieces.
The drip.
I mean, they're gonna run
It's
out of space for
everywhere.
these photos eventually. Like, how many do they got at this point? Wait, what the heck is that? Hold up, I haven't seen this yet. Moon rocket? Oh, this is the rocket thing, isn't it? Oh yeah. Okay, I've seen that before. Okay, I've seen that before. Okay, that's just a rocket Underdogs made, which is pretty good. I will admit. Okay, now I'm back here. Be nice, but anything I could easily remove the monthly cost. Well, so yeah, speaking of monthly cost, I think I don't remember if I stopped paying for VRChat Plus. I think I still actually have it, but I think it runs out in April. I think I stopped renewing it. I think I did the same with Discord, I think. Oh no, I think I got a year of Discord Nitro. So I think I should be fine for Discord Nitro. And then I think I stopped paying for something. No, I think I stopped paying for VRChat Plus. I still have it though, but it's gonna run out.
Oh, you mean subscription?
Yeah.
Yeah, here's the thing. I accidentally forgot to turn off my subscription on VRChat Plus.
Yeah,
and now I'm still paying for it.
It's auto renewal. Yeah, you have to disable that for it to not do that. You have to do that with Nintendo as well.
Oh yeah, this is the first time I've done something like a subscription thingy on Steam, and I didn't even know that you have to turn it off for you to to stop automatic renewal. Same with Nintendo's subscription service.
Yeah, I did the 7-month. I did the 7-day free trial thing for Nintendo Online, but I didn't renew it
And then yeah.
because I was just doing
me,
like
when
stuff
I
on
tried
it.
It made me pay. Yeah, for me, after I tried that 7-day demo or free trial, after it got expired, my PayPal actually deducted like $5 or something for the 1-month subscription.
Yeah, because it will automatically.
Subscription.
It'll automatically do that if you don't
I
disable it.
didn't
So
know that they would do that.
I think they tell
I didn't
you,
even know they
but
would do that.
they kind of subtly tell
maybe
you,
I
but
didn't read it.
yeah.
Maybe I just didn't read the whole terms and whatnot.
Yeah, no. The only thing I pay for monthly right now is a Minecraft server, and I don't even. I think that is actually because I Discord Nitro I only got for 1 year, and I don't do VRChat Plus anymore. I think that's about it. And I don't do Nintendo Online, so yeah, I think the Minecraft server is the only thing I pay for monthly. I think it's like $12 a month. I think so. It's not that bad.
Holy shit!
Come through. Don't mind
$12
me.
a month.
That's not that bad. So
How much is a year subscription for Minecraft?
I don't know. The server I run is on a provider that I pay $12 a month. It used to be like 10, but then I upped the memory of the server, so it's like 12 now. But I've had it since late 2019, so
I see.
it's been going good. Hoping folks don't notice the renewal settings. Yeah, you got to be careful with stuff like that, especially with all the streaming services that are out now. Like, there's so many like streaming platforms. It kind of sucks because like I don't like the idea of having to pay for different streaming platforms to watch different shows because it's just annoying. I don't know. I know with The Mandalorian, I quote unquote watched it without having a Disney Plus subscription through sources. So
Yeah, I guess so. You could say that.
I don't think I'm gonna do I think the only streaming service I've done before that I paid for is like I used to have a Crunchyroll account that I paid for, but then I realized there's literally no point in doing that because the really only benefit to getting a Crunchyroll subscription is to watch the show like episode when it comes out a week before everyone else can. But it's like I could just find the episode online anyway without having to wait the week, so it's not worth it. Default monthly check twice. Yeah, basically. Nah. Yeah, the less monthly cost, the better. And considering the fact that I don't have to pay too many bills at the moment, I save up a lot of money, so it's good. Which is why I'm looking to get a higher paying job soon, because I want to start like having something that could potentially support me if I have to start paying monthly bills soon. So
Higher paying job. Yeah. You know what sucks about that here in my country? if you want a higher paying job, you're gonna be like working twice hard. That's the thing here in my country.
You'll have to work more. Yeah. I work part-time right now,
That's
but
how it
that's
works.
because like I didn't want to
Oh,
work
yeah.
full-time at the
Overtime?
moment. So, yeah. If
I would do the same thing. It's just that it's hard to find a part-time job here in my country.
I work like 20 hours a
'Cause I
week.
want
So, and I would like to find a job that I could also work for 20
Nice.
hours a week, but get paid a bit more. Because like right now I do a call center job, which is they don't really pay that much. So, I'm actually thinking of
Unlike here.
like leaving my unemployment, my employment for that job soon. I just can't take it anymore.
Funny thing is, call center type of work here in my country is actually they pay higher because it's an outsourcing job. So
Yeah.
we usually work from a different country. So yeah, that's why
Well,
we're
what-
getting paid so much.
Yeah, that was kind of the same thing with my job. My employer I currently work for, like I think they used to outsource to other countries because that's a common thing for call center jobs. But then they started getting customer complaints because, it's kind of hard to do like call center jobs. Like this is gonna sound kind of bad, but they got a lot of complaints because people. Well, I do unemployment as my job for calls, and there's people that don't like when you have to speak to someone who like is from a foreign country who has like an accent that you can't really understand. It doesn't really help.
Yeah, I understand that.
So they started like looking for like they stopped outsourcing and now they got people in the U.S. which yeah, and I picked up the job because it was like I got this job May of last year, and this was like after being unemployed for like at that point probably like 5 months, and it was like the pandemic's happening, and it's like I don't want to go out.
Dude, I'm still unemployed.
I don't want to physically go out to a location to work. I want to find a from home job, and I was like looking for one, and I found one. What's interesting about this job I have now is that when I got it, I didn't know that it was like taking unemployment clause. I thought it was like an IT job. So when I went into training, it was like, oh, you're going to be doing like unemployment claims. I'm like, okay, that's fine, whatever, I can do that because I need the money and I needed to pay off a loan. At this point, it's like I don't like at this point, I'm only really keeping this job because I want to build up my like I got my savings where I want it and I paid off my loan. So now it's just a matter of like, do I want to stop working there now and maybe like for the next like month or two not have like money coming in, but I'll still have plenty saved up, or do I want to keep this job at least for another 2 months like I originally was planning to do, and then quit and then find another job? It's like I don't know, like I shouldn't talk about that on stream. I should probably I need to talk to my friend BTR. Oh, I always am when I'm bartending. Yeah. So I've been talking about the job stuff. Yeah, like I don't know. I was thinking about that before I started doing the bartending tonight. I don't know, like, because it's call center jobs aren't the really fun jobs. They're like
I know because
skill.
customer complaints towards you, people shouting towards you.
Especially when you're like the first tier, which is like all the calls come through you, and then you have people that are like the next tier up. They get less calls, but they get like the more specific issues. Like I'm like the bottom tier. I get like everything. No, it's to the point where it's like I don't have to keep this job. I can just stop now and look for something that pays higher and is better. Because like I'm not in a situation where it's a necessity that I have to pay off my loan, which I did with this job, and then I saved up a good amount of money with this job. So it's like, do I want to keep like staying at this job and like torturing myself, or do I want to like be unemployed for like 2 months? Because usually 2 months is how long it takes for me to find a new job, and then have something that could potentially pay more. So
I've been trying to find a job here in my country, but my country sucks.
Yeah, it depends on where you live. It could be hard to find
I hate
jobs.
here. As much as I want to like work in a call center, it's just degrading here in my country.
Yeah, I mean, if worst comes to worst, you may eventually have to, but like I would recommend if you do that kind of stuff, you just gotta, it's good to build up the skills to be able to talk to people and deal with. Because like when I do the innkeeping, it's kind of the same thing. Like I could talk to people, and like I have that experience of dealing with customers. So it kind of translates to my call service one, which I've been doing that for almost a year now. So yeah. Well, plus I'm a pretty tolerable person as well, so I can tolerate people. So that's why I've been able to keep the job for so long because I'm pretty good at tolerating people. And the only reason I've kept it so long is because I had to, I wanted to save up X amount of money, and I also wanted to pay off my loan. So, and I did both of those. So, also hi, Jam.
Hi, Wallclaw.
How you doing, Jam? You doing good? Welcome to Home Depot Gensokyo. I'm just bartending here at the moment, or well, quote unquote bartending, but
This is the Home Depot I've been hearing so much about.
yes, it is a Home Depot. So I don't think it's the only Home Depot in VRChat, but it's a very special kind of Home Depot. So
Oh, see, you're stuck in the chair right here.
I am. I seem.
Oh no.
Yeah, I got you. That's an issue that's just been happening in VRChat for so long now. Like I'm always the master of the instance because I always start the instance. So when people say that I'm sitting in a chair, I deal with it. So
we have a Cell, a Gundam, a Goku,
oh, is that King Todd? Man, I haven't seen you in a hot minute. You probably don't know you probably don't remember me, but I remember seeing you a very long time ago.
Name sounds familiar. I usually don't. I stop paying attention to names just because people keep changing on them on me.
Do you happen to know someone? Do you happen to know someone named Eric Gash by any chance?
Say that again. I'm sorry.
Do you happen to know someone by the name of Eric Gash by any chance?
I don't know.
Okay,
I always remember by the person who used the same model over and over, and usually if they have a unique voice.
That's a good point. Yeah.
So if say you've been using the same model for 5 months straight, I'm always going to remember your name no matter what you change because I always put 2 to 2 together. I don't pay attention to names because there's so many people that I meet, and over time I kind of forget.
Yeah.
But if that person is using the same model, I'm going to remember you regardless if you're changing it.
Do you happen to play with name tags off most of the time? Because that's what I do. I usually have name tags off most of the time. So
not really. I mean, it helps a little bit, so I just keep it on.
Okay.
So
I'm literally so used to playing without it. So nah, I get you because there are people that when I do my bartending and innkeeping like I'm doing right now, I have regulars who use the same avatar, so I can just boom immediately recognize them. Like that's Miyazaki, that's Steam, that's Nimi. But then you'll have people who are friends of mine who may use a different avatar, and it's I assume they're either someone else because they're using someone else's avatar, or I have to pan over them like this and be like, oh, it's yo, hey, what's up, buddy?
Thinking of is, I have a photo or a eidetic memory for any location. I remember everything, but because of that, I don't remember names. Like if you tell me what road I'm on, I'll say I don't know, but I know where the hell I'm at.
Okay.
I don't remember names. I suck at names.
Yeah, because
I don't remember that. But when it comes to numbers and then locations and what people's faces, I remember it, instantly.
Yeah. I recognize you because I remember seeing you at a dance map one time in 2018, a long time ago.
You're like, do you know where this so and so place is? And this street, I'm like, no. I'll look on a map, but I would know. So it's like.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
I'm a visual type, so.
Okay. Yeah, I just recognized you because of your avatar, and I saw the avatar that I saw you in was this one, but it didn't have as much as it has now because it was 2 years ago in 2018. So I don't know if you've updated it since then.
I mean, I probably updated 3 major times. So.
Yeah.
The last time was June 2020.
Well, yeah, you have the shield.
Yeah, it's this is me. You're not gonna, either it's that or maybe my Sephiroth model or maybe another custom model for a little bit, and still this is who I am.
No, I just remember I have one picture of you in the. Do you remember that MMD dance map that was the one that took control of your avatar and made you dance around on the stage?
Yeah.
I have a picture of you in that world with that avatar, and I just immediately remembered that when I saw your avatar. I was like, oh yeah, I've met you before a long time ago, a very long time ago.
This model started in December 2017.
Mm-hmm.
And then when Fighters came out, I replaced it with the Cell model in February 2018. Then the last update again with that was October 2018, and
Mm-hmm.
then again like June 2020.
Oh yeah, you got some iterations there. Now this, I made
within
this from
that,
scratch.
it's animation changes, texture changes.
Yeah.
Minor optimizations, and that's about it.
I used the same avatar for like not about 2 years actually, and then I made this one from scratch in January of this year. So, man, because I didn't do avatar stuff for the longest time. I was more into like world making, so I had like a world that I updated. But yeah, I gotta get back into that when I get the chance.
I do too many models. I've been doing models like I started experiment with September 2017. And I actually started getting into in October that year.
You have that avatar world, right? What's that one called?
Yeah, and everyone's like, "Yo, you made so many models, son. You should make an avatar world." It's like, okay, well, and I published the Commies Lookout, and now there's 364 models in that world, and I still do missions or whatever side projects. I'll like watch an anime, like, oh, I want to make this model and do all this animations of that show. Okay, I'm done with this for a couple weeks. No, next one. So
yeah, I will say one interesting thing about Kami's Lookout that I just remembered. It's like the one major like memory I have of that world is this was like back in 2018. When you jumped off the overlook, I think there was like Doppler effects, like the audio effect that would happen. I don't know if it's called like Doppler or something.
Yeah.
You jumped off
because you're going so fast.
Yeah, and then it would make that
stretches.
Yeah, it was that fucking cracked me up when that happened. I'm sad they got rid of that, but it was that's like the one thing I remember is jumping off, and it was a Doppler.
When I first published it, I didn't know you can add colliders and stuff like that. This is like very early, So I put a plane underneath it before, and then like a couple of minutes later, I was like, "Oh yeah, I can put a mesh collider on it." Then after that, I didn't do the triggers for the door, so you had to jump off the lookout to get down to the models. So that's what people used to, that's what you had to do. And then, I put the door in, and then it just kept going. I think it says like 383 iterations of that world, and over time I re-upload and upload and upload and change and optimization over and over and over again.
Reminds me of my world. God, I've had mine since like March 2018, and I still update it to this day. So it's old.
Keep mine updated here and there. I get, oh, this is breaking. I'm like, okay, well, I can't do that if it's not me, whatever.
Yeah. I like the avatar though. Is this another iteration of multiple mashups? Because it looks like it. See.
No, okay, so you know who I am.
You
know what's going on.
Okay, My Hero Academia, Zelda, and then I'm trying to get like the other ones as well. Oh god, this is tough.
No, that's it. That's all it is. Zelda and My Hero. That's all
there
is.
I recognized both of those, yeah.
Okay. So, do you know who the main character is in My Hero? Like the body?
Yeah, Deku. Yeah.
Okay, and what's my head?
I know it's Link, but I don't remember what game it would be from. Skyward's? No, not Skyward.
All right, well,
Majora's Mask.
Do you know what this is?
Yeah. Right?
All right, do you know what that is, though? Yes, you're correct.
What are they called? I don't want to say Deku Nuts. No, they're called something else. Right?
No, you got it.
Oh.
You got it. It's Deku.
I got it right. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
I can never increase the frame rate of Steam VR. I don't know how you do that.
I don't know either, so.
That's all optimizations turned off and stuff. And
yeah.
No, because I want to stream in VR using Steam VR's VR view thingy. But the frames, I'm checking the frames in OBS. It's not the same as the one I'm using right now.
Oh, I would not know about that then.
A third-party plugin for that, so yeah, you need to play with that. I'm Deku Link, by the way.
Deku Leaf?
Deku Link.
Oh, Link. Yeah. I can see that. It looks good.
It's a play in words. Because this is my Deku mask.
Okay.
This is my Deku shield.
Okay.
This is my Deku nuts.
That's your Deku nuts. Yeah, there they are.
It's my Deku leaf.
Ooh, you can fly with it. Oh, I need to set up a flying avatar still. Goddamn.
And you might be able to see this one in this one. So
yeah, I can see it. It's a Deku tree.
Behold the great Deku tree. Yeah. It's the Great Deku Tree.
Oh, it just clicked with me that it's Deku and the guy's name in the show is Deku, like his hero name. I don't know why that didn't just click with me. Okay. I saw the tree and I was like,
Yeah.
oh, yeah, Deku tree.
You like what I use for the leaves?
Oh, what'd you use for the leaves? I'll take a picture of that. That's good.
Here, I can do it outside so you can see it easily.
Yeah, let me see it outside so I can see it here. Bring that Deku tree outside. Let me see this.
Someone keeps changing their models.
Oh yeah, well, there's people loading in as well, so I think some new people joined.
Yeah.
Oh, it's his hair. Oh, okay. Oh my lord, that's cursed.
Yeah, it's the Great Deku Tree. And if you put the mask on, you become Deku Link.
Oh my lord, that is cursed.
Yeah, and then I decided to do the trumpet for the hell of it, with the audio and shape keys and all that.
Okay. Well, you did a nice job with it. I was not expecting a Deku tree. That's
Oh, that's a great Deku tree. I was like, I was telling Takato, I was like, you should do that. And he's like, no, I'm not doing it. All right, I'll come back 3 hours later and I did this model. So,
well, there you go.
I just found quick assets and all shape keyed it and.
Yeah, man. I
to make this public for anyone to use for the hell of it. So.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I don't make avatars. I just have like the ones that I like, the very few that I do for myself, which is mainly this one's the main one. That's about it. So. Yes.
Yeah, it was just a very simple thing I did.
Yeah, let's go back inside here. I am bartending, so I'm gonna stay and pick behind the bar real quick here. I should probably ask, what brings you to Home Depot Gensokyo? Did you just randomly find the place, or are you joining on someone?
I joined off someone. I don't know where the hell they are.
What is their name? I could probably tell you where they went.
Isa.
His Aya?
Yeah, Isaiah.
Oh, he was here earlier. Yeah, actually, surprisingly, he usually doesn't join.
I saw him at the roof at one point, and then he disappeared again. So
yeah, I don't know where he went either, but he usually doesn't join my bartending sessions on Wednesday. He's usually here on Friday nights, so I'm not sure where he went. So I'm not quite sure. He's a cool guy though.
Yeah, it's Wednesday.
He's a cool guy. So yeah, he's a regular to my my innkeepings. Oh, hey Zero. Yeah, it is Home Depot, so we have tools and stuff here. Oh yeah, he's probably on the roof then.
I saw him up on the roof at one point, so I've just been friend hopping. So I clean to my friends list, after over 3.5 years. I'm like, I've seen like over 3,800 people on my friends. Like, okay, time to clean. It took hours.
I did that
and
once.
I did it again today.
Yeah.
And I'm like, this person's been on, like, anyone's been off for like 4+ months. I'm like, oh, this is not fun enough. Come on. And this is like, it's. I'm down to like 1,085 people on my
Oh
friends
man,
list,
I don't even think I have that many. No, like I did one like cleanup of my list one time, but that was because like I had a couple people on my friends list that like I friended once because they came to like my innkeeping, and then they just never talked to me again.
And they never come back.
Yeah, they never came back.
I know it's the fuck out of me.
Yeah.
And then when the orange status thing came out, everyone was using it. And then, like, I never see him, so I started getting pissed on that. It's like, all right, we'll remove everyone on my group 3 and turn that to one status users, and I'll throw everyone down there. I'm on 2 to 4 hours just for exercise and whatnot, to socialize, whatever it is, throughout the day. And if they're still orange status for a week straight, goodbye, they're gone.
Yeah.
I know it's to tell me that you don't want to socialize with anyone. And you already have your little private group, and that's it. Like, I don't need people cluttering my fucking friends list. I want to be able to see who's actually online because I have so many people. It's not updating. So if I want to see you because you're a W, I probably won't be able to see your ass.
Yeah, that's the downside of being at the end of the alphabet for big friends lists, especially.
Like,
so.
Oh, I didn't know you're on. All of my people use kanji, Japanese friends, and I can't tell half of them are on.
Well, that and VRChat's recent social listing issues. So
it's like oh, I'm getting off now, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I understand that. Luckily, my friends list isn't that big. Like I have a decently sized friends list, but I've actually like in more recent months I've been a bit more like when I want to friend someone that I meet at my bartending or innkeeping, I tend to want to talk to them first, so I don't accept like random friend requests. But I know who you are. I've met you before. It's actually quite nice to meet you again, though.
Yeah.
It's been a hot minute, so.
I'm always in public. Maybe friends of guests, if that's rare. But I'm always in public. You would never find me in private.
No, that's understandable.
It might be a 1% chance.
I do public when I'm doing my bartending and innkeeping, and then on some other occasions, and then I usually friends plus on like Saturdays when I'm doing world hopping with some friends. So that's you'll definitely probably see me Wednesday night and Friday night in a public instance. So you'll see my status will tell you what I'm doing. So because my status right now just tells me I'm bartending here.
Socialize and meet new people, and just keep everything fresh. And I'm not here to join, your private session and stare at a fucking mirror for, 2 or 3 hours straight while you just AFK, so...
Well, you're in luck. Welcome to my bartending.
E-boys and e-girls.
Oh, yeah. And then this is what I rag on these people.
E-boys, e-girls, staring
24/7.
mirrors, using those e-boys.
That's it. That's all. You don't see them actually use their legs at all.
That's the thing about full body with me is that like if I'm gonna use full body, I try to stand up. So I try.
Yeah, that's the thing. Majority of people who
So
the majority of people who uses full body are just using it for if you know what I mean.
I don't say majority, but yeah, like there are a good amount of people who may do that. So.
I just see this all the time. And I can understand if you're standing for hours on end, you just got done dancing, whatever you're doing.
Yeah.
But if you just like that 24/7 the whole time, I'm like, give them up. Come on, I got 2 or 3 friends that needs that, and that would actually be using it. Come on.
Yeah, yeah. I have full body. I just don't use it most of the time because I tend to find myself sitting down. But I do have it, so like when I do want to get up and active for my bartending and stuff, I usually will put the legs on. And then I'll do a funny meme.
That's better.
I'll draw the pug, and the first thing I do, I just look over, that corner. That one spot. That one spot everyone likes to go to.
Mm-hmm.
How many people can sit in that one corner? 1, 2, 3. Oh, fourth one's coming. Are we gonna go up to 5?
You're getting there. You're getting there.
In the mirror.
Well, you're in luck though. My bartending and innkeeping is a nice place to meet people and hang out, so it's pretty good.
Oh yeah, they're everywhere.
Nah, I do that. I'm like, come on, get motivated, my dudes.
Yeah, stand up.
Private.
Exercise,
Come on.
Yeah, this is not VR it's not VRChat where you become an elitist.
That's good. That's good.
Show off your full body.
I gotta suck.
It's all about making friends, not showing
I need
off
to.
and become an elitist or
I need to.
One of the things I hate about VRChat these days are those degenerate people.
Well, luckily I never run into them because they're usually not at my innkeeping or bartending, so that's good.
If I'm in public and I start hearing so and so as of this gainer clan has joined the lobby, I'm blocking their ass instantly.
Oh my god.
Or if you see those gangster looking little small people with bandanas, doing this little e-boy models and they smile with animation.
Yes.
Hide model. I'm like, those are fucking obnoxious.
I think the only. I think the only case.
You want to block.
Yeah.
You want to block people who has thought models, with guns, bandanas, and all that instantly. Most likely, client user or crasher. 90% of the time, it's gone up that high. Yeah.
They're just some random people just want to be.
If you look at people's names. And they start, you have those weird ass symbols that spell, weird ass names.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
You want to block them.
Noted. I'll keep that in mind.
Hands down, block them.
Okay.
Because they are rippers and affiliates of groups of, like I said, rippers, crashers. That's what they do.
I'm glad I haven't run into any of the kind of these people, honestly. That's nice.
You want to block them. I was in a lobby about 2 months ago with my girl, and she just published her model, and they went up and just ripped it in front of her. And they went up to me and said, "Oh, that's a nice Spider-Man model." I'm like, "Yeah, please." In my head, please rip it. So, because of how unique it is, I can easily, I can report this.
Holy shit.
And then his little hacker buddy, you know, client user, stealer, whatever you want to call him, strip kitties.
It's the Home Depot.
No, don't do that. That's you know, he's fine. Don't do that. I'm like, there's a whole group here in public, and in my hero world.
Okay, wait, how's
Oh,
this
sorry,
So-
it's some more
And
Simpson
they
over there.
keep inviting their little, their, you know, client buddies into the lobby one by one.
Yeah.
Pay for the phone pass people. So-
We do have a brick. Also, I do understand what you're saying, Todd. So
Yeah, drink.
there you go.
Bartender.
Gamers.
Mr. Travis. Oh yeah, give him a drink, bartender.
I got drinks. Don't worry, buddies. You guys came to the right place for drinks. Here you go. Here you go, gamers. You guys want drinks?
Get me a drink, bartender.
Here you go. Here's some gamer juice. There you go.
Oh yeah, appreciate it.
There you go as well. Oh, we got some more customers here. Hot damn. They came out of nowhere. Welcome to bartending. Welcome. Oh boy. Oh, I gotta stretch. Okay.
Username or is it just straight up Sir Maximus? I don't know.
Well, I'll leave these drinks here for y'all. When y'all done with the piano, y'all can just grab them whenever you want to. So. And we got more customers coming in. Hey, the
So you
big.
come here often?
Well, I'm bartending here right now. But yes. Well, more like every month. So my bartending usually, it's like every month I come back here and bartend. So yeah, or something like that. So didn't really like that. Because the way my bartending works is I frequent different locations on Wednesday, so I come back to the same location after like a couple sessions. So that's usually like a month or two. So. Oh, I didn't mean to grab that. Here you go, good sir, if you want a drink. There's some grape juice, so...
Fruits. Thank you.
You're gone. Oh my god, there's just so many Quest users.
Thank you.
That's Oku, so...
Not that.
Oh, well, they seem to be having fun, that's good. I mean, this world is, you know, Quest compatible, so that's good.
You can walk around with no cable.
But...
Oh yeah.
Logan, he needs help. He don't know how to play.
Hang on, I'm busy.
It's some interesting people here. I hope y'all having a wonderful day. It's been going pretty good so far, honestly. What time is it, by the way? Oh, it's almost time for my break. Oh shit, I just realized that. Well, you didn't say anything, so... You didn't say...
I was saying, hey, you hit your 2-hour mark.
I did not hear you. I did not hear you then, yeah, so... Also, Rage, I see you there. How you doing, buddy? You doing good? He's probably AFK. Hmm? Oh. Oh well.
As a jockstrap.
Hey, yeah, well, we're serving customers. That's pretty good. Also, hi, welcome to Home Depot. It's a bar, so. Yep, you got him. I think I said that completely wrong, but I hope I got the general gist right. Hmm? Oh, what's up? Oh. I thought you were trying to tell me something. Oh my gosh.
And we have our e-girls over here.
I don't know, I don't think Margie would be considered an e-girl. I think Nimi might be wrong about that.
The song sucks ass. I thought I was training you well.
Look, they're just doing piano training. It's fine. I can't play the piano to save my life, unfortunately, so I try. I hit the keys and they make certain sounds, but they don't really like link together. So I'll just...
Jeremiah, I found an Obama sword. Wait, where? Okay.
Oh, if you think that's crazy, watch out for the Obamids. I think they're like down the road, I believe. That's where the sword came from.
Oh,
I don't...
we gotta go check them out. We gotta go check them out.
Hey, is there like a button that enable props or whatever? Because I don't see any props.
I think if you go to spawn, there's an options list that lets you like disable and enable options. So you want to go check out the spawn real quick. There should be something you can click on.
Appreciate it.
And there they go.
From like 15k to 70k.
Those are some pretty interesting people. So that was nice. That was chaotic. That was chaotic energy. That was chaotic energy, and that's good energy.
Jackie Chan like
Yep.
4
Visitor user.
4 kids.
Okay, I'm going on my break because it's 10 p.m. So I will be back in 10 minutes. So hopefully the place doesn't burn down by the time I get back. So y'all do good here. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'm going on
I
break.
can make 3D objects.
I'll be right back.
Have you grown anything yet? Like watermelons or like pineapples or is there a banana in here somewhere?
all.
You can't beat the
so-
boss in the tournament. I have to watch you fight.
I have
them.
the
scrunched.
heavy the
The one
5K
that
plus. I
transforms
did. I did
into
have
the,
because all that weight's distributed in the front of me. Tech. They had a patch for 90 hertz.
Oh God,
it has
he
a
returns.
downscale, but it has a chip inside a headset that downscales to 1440p and back up to 4K. So you can do 120
Yeah,
hertz.
you're gonna have to like. I'm gonna have to like. I'm so.
It was fucking clear on that. Fucking clear on that headset.
Yippee!
It was so damn clear. But what?
Is that you,
sucks,
Tippy?
though, is their
I'm sorry, I'm currently a light pole right now. Okay.
That's the one thing that's garbage.
Oh, jeez.
Products are good because the server's not so much.
The thing with
I turned into a gremlin for a second there. I'm sorry. Wait, am I turning back into a person? Yeah, it's like yow. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, am I turning back into a person? Yes, I am. Perfect. I got my humanity back finally. There we go. Yeah, I was trying to do the meat sound, but I couldn't do it very well. Also, hi, Tippy. Hey, BTR. Welcome. And why, too, but I can't see their avatar for some reason. Oh. Oh, I have your avatar hidden for some reason. Why? That's weird. Hold up. There you go. Now I can see you. Welcome.
Do what?
To the Home Depot.
Yeah, you can get.
I just got off break, so you caught me at a good time.
Go run around on the internet and keep fighting viruses. Every like 100 battles, you get a new form.
Oh, they're talking about Mega Man stuff. All right. Yeah. Hey, how you guys doing? You guys doing good? That's good.
You're having trouble.
Just got off break, so I'm doing pretty good.
And I just use leaf wing against everybody.
I forgot what I was going to talk about. Fuck. I could talk about. Oh yeah, actually, now that you're here, why I could ask you a question that's been plaguing my mind for the past 2 days. Sit down to do this real quick. So what's the deal with NFTs and why do I keep hearing about it? Because I don't really know what I don't know what's going on with that.
It's like tying a bit of art as like an exclusive thing to be sold with cryptocurrency.
They go crazy like after half.
Okay, I get that. I get that, right? Like, you sell your artwork through cryptocurrency, but then I hear people talking about the like environmental impact, and I don't quite understand what they're meaning. Like, I'm confused about it because I was on Twitter and I saw like you posting about it, and then I saw other people posting about it, and I was like, I didn't understand like what was going on, so I was really confused. Like,
Mining cryptocurrency in general has always had a huge environmental impact. Like at this point, mining cryptocurrency is more expensive than some countries, like some entire countries.
Really? I didn't think it would be that extensive. I just assumed it was like a couple people with PCs just like, mining for cryptocurrency or something. That's what I assumed.
So they have huge farms now, like entire warehouses of mining ASICs.
Not right now.
That like draining huge amounts of electricity every year to mine bitcoins.
I did not know that. Okay. Yeah, I was curious.
It's really bad for the environment.
I was curious about like what all the controversy was about, but thank you for clarifying that because I was wanting to ask you about that, but I didn't get the chance. So I don't know.
I think the reason why it's come up recently is because it entered the art community and the art community pulled back.
Yeah, because I know Flower has already posted on Twitter about this. Like he was talking about why he did it, but I know like his thing.
I mean, fair enough. Like I respect his need to pay his rent, but like
yeah, no, I saw his post about it, and that's that's the first exposure I had to that whole system was through his thing he was doing with the cryptocurrency, which I was like, okay, this is something. I had no clue what it is, but I was like, yeah. So I think VRChat had a booth about that, didn't they? Right? They had a booth about because they had like the booth that was about cryptocurrency and art and stuff. Like you could sell like your 3D model on the like website for cryptocurrency or something like that. I think that's what it was. I don't remember. That's just what I remember. So when I heard about the stuff happening recently, I also saw the ArtStation tweet as well. Apparently they were trying to do that, but then they immediately retracted or something.
Yeah, they had to backpedal really fast. Just the backlash.
Yeah, I was curious about that. I just wanted to ask. So now I know. That's good. I don't really dabble in cryptocurrency, so I've never had any exposure to it, so I wouldn't know. So. Oh, it's only. Oh, my clock does not update very fast, does it? That's weird. Well, I guess it's good to know. So I was just curious about that on Twitter because I was like looking on it and I saw the post about it and I was like, oh, this is something. So, what is NFT? What does that stand for?
Non-fungible token.
Oh, okay.
Oh, meant to say, Lion did a great job in the model.
Who's talking? Oh, Anna, you're like on the floor. Whoa, what are you doing down there? I can't see you.
My body's in the other room.
It's the Gengar thing?
Yep. Oh, look, there it is.
Oh.
Yeah, when you drop the Gengar, it just allows you to free roam invisibly.
Oh, well, I couldn't see you on the other side of the bar, so yeah.
I hate these fucking things. I hate touchpads.
Hey,
No.
I found it.
Brick gaming.
Feel free to clone it. Some guy I know made it.
Oh shit, I didn't even notice that was a thing. What the fuck? I was like, why is there a brick here? Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah, brick gaming.
I don't.
Probably like a Home Depot in joke.
A lot of stuff here is Home Depot in jokes. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Beep. You punching it? Oh, you punching it? Alright, go for it. Oh, hey, there's Fo. Fo, can you eat 16 bananas in every second for 10 minutes?
What?
Can you physically eat 16 bananas per second for 10 minutes?
No.
Okay, because that's like that's the amount of bananas you would have to eat and the amount of time to get a lethal dose of radiation. So I was just curious.
Yeah, I feel like it would just be easier. It'd probably be easier to just like, walk into a nuclear reactor.
That's what Tyler said. Exact same thing actually. He said walk into Chernobyl. It's easier. I was like, okay. No, we did the math for that earlier. We had a whole conversation about bananas and the radioactivity of the bananas. So. For anyone curious, you eat 16 bananas per second for 10 minutes to get a lethal dose of radiation. So keep that in mind. No one's gonna do that, but I just thought it was funny, so we had to do the math and everything. Okay, well, I already talked about the NFTs because that's the one thing I wanted to bring up with you, but then aside from that, I didn't really have much else to really bring up. I was talking about my IRL job, but I already talked about that way too much, so I haven't kept on. Oh, hope you're enjoying the Obama sword. It's very nice.
I am.
It'll slash your healthcare prices in half, or I don't know. I don't really know anything about healthcare, so I just know funny president man, Obamacare, healthcare man. If you stab yourself with that sword, it will pay for your healthcare. Basically, there you go. That's a good D&D sword. If you ever do D&D, you have a sword that when it inflicts attacks on other enemies, it like pays for the medical bills. It doesn't make any sense, but this is a dumb idea. You can steal that idea if you want to. I don't care. I don't play D&D, so I wouldn't know. Ugh. Oh god, excuse me. It's Oku, or whatever her name is.
I need a strong drink.
I got gamer juice. That's really all we have here. We don't actually have any alcohol here. We have kids, so. I'll put this back on the TV. I don't know what that is. It's like a Fumo or something. Like
Kitty Palace here.
Kids fucking ruin everything.
Well, I can't serve alcoholic. Actually, funny enough, even though this map is quest compatible, I have not run into any kids yet, which is great. Bo was right. Bo was absolutely right. Because that's a big thing that like stopped me from going to quest worlds for bartending was that there would be like such a huge influx of like kids.
9 and 11 year olds.
Yeah, a lot of young kids.
Parents are giving it to them.
Yeah.
You know the saying. I don't know how old you are, but for
Can I see that?
What's it called? Tape.
Well, I was gonna say, the saying. Don't get too close to the TV. You're gonna hurt your eyes.
And now you have it strapped to your face, yeah.
What is these 11-year-olds doing? Strapping fucking monitors, straight to your eyeballs, super close. That's what we're doing. And
yeah,
your eyes don't develop until like after, I think they said like 13, 16, somewhere around there.
It's bad if you're under 13. The headset might
and your eyes are still developing, and these fucking parents are giving 9-year-olds VR headsets, OLED majority of the time, that's much more brighter, strapped to your goddamn eyes.
You can throw it against
I'm
the
like,
wall and it should actually survive.
you're
yeah.
destroying your kid's eyes.
I'll say like, yeah.
Same thing with the 3DS. The Nintendo 3DS also had the same warning not to give it to kids under 13.
Yeah, but yeah, you grow up, your parents like, don't sit so close to the TV, get away from the fucking TV, stuff like that. You don't, because you're gonna ruin your eyes.
Yeah,
I noticed
basically.
it if you were born with some eye defects, but if that's
You don't want to
what's
make it
going
worse,
on,
so
it's gonna make it
yeah,
worse.
yeah.
But then you see all this, and I'm like, what the hell? What do their parents teach these new parents? Obviously, they didn't, get spankings or any of that. Don't sit so close to TV. I'm like,
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't mind that VR is becoming more accessible, but I do think like there shouldn't be people under the age of 13 playing VR. And like I bring that up because like when I've gone to Quest Worlds to bartend before, and like the first half of the bartending would just be like filled with like it would be like visitor rank users that sound like kids, and it would just be like it's kind of not very easy to tolerate because they're all over the place and yelling and stuff. So
I'm getting chased.
I can't help you, fam. You're on your own.
It's like it's not about we don't want them. It's more about their health.
Yeah.
The issue is their health, and they're too young, they're too stupid to understand the negativity of this.
Yeah.
But they're gonna grow up and say, "Fuck! Why did I put this on my head at 9 years old, and now I have to wear these glasses, or I have to get laser surgery?"
I don't know if I met anyone who's 9, but I've met people who have been like at least 12, and I met there's like a couple of people that were 12.
I hear anyone from 9 to no more than 13-ish.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. You
Like, I joined my friend
there we go.
in a Naruto map.
Down at the children
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah,
There's
okay.
buffer there.
Yeah. Someone loading in, leaving.
Oh, now I'm good. There we go. Oh, what were you saying?
Yes, me too. I had one in
I don't know. Oh, he just froze again.
Yeah, I think my friend Miyazaki also got disconnected just now. So, I'm hoping VRChat doesn't become unstable today, because I know like for the past like few weeks they've been having like server issues. So like when I do these in-keeping bartending sessions, I've been like hoping it doesn't happen, which it hasn't happened so far. So
it's dead right now.
Oh, this,
People are talking about it in the Discord.
Oh my lord! Oh, I guess we're stuck here, guys.
Oh fuck!
I mean, I'm only gonna be here for another 2 hours, so.
I wanted to print up for about another 30 minutes before I get off, because I've already been on for 2 hours. I usually don't stay on VR no more than 2 hours, because I like to take breaks from eyes. I already have an eye sensitivity.
Oh,
so when I start hearing children on I'm like, I already have fucking eye problems. I mean, I've been born with it.
Yeah. Do you wear glasses with your headset as well, like I do?
No, I don't need it. I'm using the Climax.
Oh,
and
okay.
Normally, from my other VR headsets, I will get anti-blue light lenses and stuff like that. Because, for example, my Samsung Odyssey, I couldn't be on that for more than 40 minutes. When I got my lenses in, I was able to do 2 hours. 2 to 3 hours. With my Pimax, I'm able to change the contrast, brightness, and backlight of the panels.
Okay.
So I have more of a warm temp with -2 on all brightness. So I have like +1 on the red contrast, nothing on the green, -3 on the blue, and everything all -2. And it's like a nice, even color, slight warm touch to it. And nice. Bright
welcome back.
So I can stay on here.
Yeah.
For like 3 hours.
We're here at the Home Depot, and Elsie's actually working at a Home Depot.
Yeah. I didn't know the Pimax headset had come out. I've heard about it, but I didn't think it was still.
I've had it. Yeah, I had it pre-ordered in 2018, and I got it in like March 2019.
Okay, so it has been out for a while then. I did get a better headset, but I got to get a better GPU first. So, but the price of GPUs are insane.
I can never go back to I can't go back to my Samsung Odyssey or my Rift, even though I love the fucking Rift controllers over these goddamn touchpads. But the godsend of the contrast, the wide field of view. I got an extra up to 60%, 60 field of view from everyone that's using their headsets, so I can see a lot more.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if you've heard me before, but it's basically putting like looking through binoculars for you guys, and for me, it's like putting a ski mask on.
Oh yeah, no, my field of view is like basically this.
Yeah, most headsets are 100 average. The index is like 108, 110, and Pimax goes up to 170, depending on what field of view. So
okay, that's good.
Yeah, so I see a shit ton. So I'm at 2560 by 1440p per eye, 120 hertz. I'm not using the 144 mode, and because I'm using the 120 hertz mode, I'm actually capped at about 140 field of view, 140, 150.
Yeah.
So they did that so you can go at higher hertz. But if you're at 90 hertz, you can do 170, and it's how they did it. So, like, I was playing a Yu-Gi-Oh! VR game, and I'm just playing cards, and they're playing their generic. I can see you, fucker, because I'm seeing her cheating. They'll open her deck and grabbing shit, and I'm like, I can see you because of my wide field of view. So I'm doing this as I'm reading. I can see everything because I don't focus on one single point. I see everything all at once. How I do it, and when I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm seeing this fucker open his deck, trying to grab cards, put in his hand, and shit like that.
Yeah.
That's the benefit of field of view.
Benefit of having a larger field of view.
In this corner right here, versus if you were on your headset, it might be like this or something like that.
Yeah, no, like I can't see Miyazaki when I look straight ahead, like right
this
now. So yeah,
I can see him just fine.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah,
so
I can literally see up to here. Yeah. That's what I'm seeing.
I need better field of view, but I want to get an index headset eventually, but I gotta get a better GPU first. That's the only thing bottlenecking me.
I can't recommend the index. Fuck that. I don't know if you just hear me rant.
I was AFK while you did that. Also, yes, BTR.
I'm powered by the American taxpayer.
That's great to hear. We should use that money for good.
I grant $1,400 stimuluses to everybody and their dependents and dead people and anybody who has a pulse.
Heck yeah. That's good BTR.
It'll be like,
I have no clue what he's talking about. no, but like I have my index controllers, but that's why I kind of want to get the headset as well because like I don't know. Like I have a used 5 right now, so that's.
Okay, well, Pimax uses Vive Tech, so all that stuff can be used. So it says spend $600 on an index controller or headset. I mean, you can pay $600 for the Pimax 5K Super and get all that features.
Okay.
I said Super because you're just continuing the Plus like I have. The Super has 180 hertz mode.
That's cool. Okay, I might look into that then, because like I thought that my only option would be like the index, because I wasn't interested in the Quest or anything, and that's like the only real headset I heard about.
The Vive Tech.
Okay.
Vive and Index and Tech. They use the same track and stuff. The only thing I don't like as much is their customer service. Kind of lack.
They need to work on customer service can be a determining factor. Yeah.
Quality. This has lasted since March 2019, and the only thing I noticed, because I'm a pre-order user, so my housing is kind of older than what you would get now, but ours kind of started cracking over time. I only see one little crack in mine, and I have a protective sleeve for it that they give us for free. So if you drop it or whatever, they give you a rubber sleeve on this. For mine, it's a super rare thing for our backers, our pre-orders. The Bluetooth had a little issue. So if I had 2 index controllers paired to this headset, I was having some tracking issues. So I only had one thing paired to the headset and got an extra dongle for like $23. So that fixed my issue instantly. That's just exclusive to me because I'm a, only had one thing paired to it. after pre-order users, but everyone else they're fine. All new headsets that come out. But I'm just telling you my experience.
Okay.
So I can't even do 144 hertz successfully because I'm on backer. There's some ghosting. My friend bought the Pimax like 8 months ago, and he can do it just fine with no ghosting because this is new. You know.
So you have to be like, and there was
So
Okay, that's good to know.
that's my experience. For the cable, they use the same type of cable as Rift, in a sense, or and then the NX where it pops in and out. So if the cable goes bad, you can just get a new one and pop it in. So I've been through 3 replacements. I popped up to Pimax forums. This is what's going on. Artifacting. Here's what's going on. They sent me a new cable the next day. Plug it in, I was fine. The thing is, because of how beefy this is, I don't know if the Super will have the new cable that does 2 USBs that you plug in for extra power. For mine, it's 1 USB, 1 display port, and an external power adapter you plug in the wall, and you plug into the cable itself.
Okay.
But it's extra long. The cable is much longer. So.
Okay. Yeah, I might.
It's externally powered.
I'm gonna probably look into that then, because I won't be getting a headset soon because I need to get a new GPU. But unfortunately, scalpers have made the prices of good GPUs go up above and beyond, and I'm kind of like waiting for that to go back down.
We have a USB-C port in the bottom here, and a USB-C port in the top as well.
Okay, that's cool.
At one point before I had my dongle, I literally had a USB-C cable plugged here, kind of lined up here all in my back, and plugged into my index controller, so it wouldn't be doing this until I got my new dongle.
Okay, well, that sounds a bit inconvenient, but if it worked, it worked.
But I did that, so I was like, I did it for a little bit. It worked. I got my dongle, then I plugged it in, paired it, and I've been fine.
Okay.
The only thing that's plugged into my headset is my hip tracker. I got 4 dongles.
Okay, I see.
Shadow, did you have bagged milk growing up? You're Canadian, right? Did you have bagged milk growing up?
That's a good question.
Okay, do you guys take your bagged milk and put it like in pitchers? Like if you go to the store and buy like a 1 liter.
These are the important questions to ask.
In a pitcher or whatever.
Why are you
Yes.
combination of
Okay, so I'm not
everything?
crazy. There you go.
Because I'm the perfect being.
Listen,
I don't want to
you can
mix
learn
this.
lots of things on VRChat, but this is just one of those things that I've taught people. Because apparently people don't know that you can like get bagged milk.
I mean, I knew
They
it as
just
like
don't
a
know.
Canadian like stereotype. Like they get bagged milk, so that's really about
It's
it.
not a Canadian. It's an Ohio thing too. That's one of the things.
Wait, you have bagged milk in Ohio? I thought that was just a Canadian thing, not American.
Yeah. No, Wild Claw. Like Wild Claw.
I have no clue.
When I was a kid going through school. When I was a kid going through school, that's how they distributed the milk during lunch.
That just sounds
Like, it was in
so
little tiny
weird.
bags.
That sounds.
You know how like
so imagine for me.
Me too. Yeah.
we got milk cartons later on. We got milk cartons later on. Oh, it was like from it ages me a bit, but it was like it was in the 90s. It was like from the early 90s until like the late 90s, and then they switched to cartons, and then my life was not the same. But the thing is like,
so I don't remember that.
well, it might have just been something local to me, because I live in Ohio, which is close to Canada. So maybe there was some Canadian influence.
The influence like fell down the border.
You imagine a beanbag, right? Like if you're playing that one game you play where you toss the beanbags or whatever, the little tiny ones, little square ones. Yeah, cornhole. Thank you. So you imagine it a little bit bigger than that. It's a clear bag and it's got chocolate milk inside it.
I feel like
And
if I
you
was a
got little
kid,
straw that
I would
was, like,
throw that at
pretty sharp.
someone.
Usually, I think you.
I think people would.
Well, so like we didn't like I guess I went to a good school where kids didn't really do that. Instead, I had friends who did stupid stuff like stomp on their breadsticks and then eat it. But anyway.
Why would you stomp on breadsticks? Okay.
I just remember one day.
Oh, we
when
never
my
had a food
friend
fight
did
either,
that, and I
honestly.
thought it was the funniest
I just want to at least have a food fight once a year.
Not in my school. You'd get suspended.
today to compel you to do that.
Yeah, I'm all the bottom of the state, so
That was right up there
I'm in
with the
Florida,
kid.
so.
Oh,
I never heard of that.
I'm South Carolina, so I haven't heard it either, so I wouldn't know.
And this kid comes out with his lunch,
Southern states,
'cause he bought lunch
we don't
that
get
day,
carton
and he's
bagged
holding
milk.
his lunch, and he moves the
Back in
lunch, and he goes,
'97,
"Where's my
so.
lunch?" He had forgotten.
Oh no, I'm a bit. I was born in '98, so I missed all this. So
Yeah, I was born 92, so.
That's the
Okay.
second fond memory. I have a third fond memory.
Yeah,
where a
90
kid
90s
challenged me
babies.
to guess his
And
middle name.
the 90s babies. Woo, and I'm born in 2000s. Kind of epic.
Guess what it is that I just
You know what I
Don't
could
do
do?
that
Okay.
Burgess.
Do you know what you know what we call 2000 babies, correct?
Gen Z, right?
I had good fun times at the
Gen Z, I never heard of that one.
I have no clue what we call 2000 babies. What do we call them? 2000 babies?
Oopsie babies.
No.
Oh, you mean like born in 2000? Oh, yeah, because like they did the New Year celebration, and then 9 months later.
No, because remember how they said the world was going to end in 2000?
Oh,
Remember
Y2K.
that?
Yeah,
Sticks?
yeah.
Yeah, so a lot of those that were born in 2000 go, oopsie baby, because everyone thought they were gonna die.
Oh man, that's got to be a weird way to get born. Damn. Oh boy.
I'm sorry, son or daughter. You were kind of an oopsie baby, We kind of like, panicked and.
Shadow is sending me pictures literally of
Can
a
you imagine
picture,
saying that?
and inside the picture
So-
there's a bag, and inside the bag there's
Majority
milk
of
in it.
2000 babies are oopsies.
Milk. I've never heard of that, so that's good to know.
We're not in the. We don't share a server, all of us, do we? Are any of you in the Wanderer?
I'm in Wildclaw server.
I am.
Okay, perfect.
They're sharing pictures of bagged milk, so don't mind them. Pictures of a month.
I mean, this is bizarre. You don't hear this every
That
day.
vending machine needs to have bagged milk in it at this rate.
We're not normal. Okay, I'm in Wildclaw's.
That's like how you don't see this every day.
It's the perfect being.
Yes, that's what I look like in real life. Exactly.
Oh, is that why?
Yes.
Have you guys ever seen orange juice in a bag?
No, I've never.
No, I've never seen orange juice in a bag.
I feel like orange juice in a bag would make more sense than milk in a bag, but I don't know. It's
And here I thought everything coming in the can was
Fridge in the
bizarre.
bag, puncture a hole in it. Or
Oh,
something
well,
like
then
that.
again-
Turn to
You punch a hole in it with a straw like you do with
I mean, I guess like milk in a bag makes sense because like
Sun in a sense.
like if you have a cow and you have a bag, you could just and then it goes in the bag and you can zip it up for later. That sounds dumb when I say it out loud, but
Because it would help if I could show you guys.
oh, hi Lunar. Oh, hello Lunar. How you doing?
Got your nose?
I might need that back to smell eventually.
I'm actually got sick with strep throat last week.
Well, I'm very sorry to hear about that. Hope you're well.
Hopefully you're better. Strep throat sucks.
Yeah, apparently the doc said it's very common to get strep throat and COVID at the same time now. I don't know.
Oh no. That sounds
Must
terrible.
It must be unique to have a normal immune system. I've never been sick before.
This is
Maybe once or twice for me, but I don't get sick much. You just build different, yeah. Build different.
My immune system's so high that it attacks itself, so I have other issues.
Okay, well that's the case. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I'd imagine. Oh boy.
Usually you would try and put it in weird places, I guess.
Just make sure to practice social distancing, and we'll be good. Yes. Well, I know everyone here, so yeah, I know everyone.
Yeah, and Shadow just posted
Yeah.
another picture.
I also can't tell if I'm having a fever.
Wait a minute, you buy
If I ever did have one. Currently,
I guess put your hand on your head. Oh.
I was having a fever. I can't tell.
Oh, I was gonna make like a joke like put your hand on your head, and if it like starts to boil, you'll probably have a fever. So.
Yeah. I'm like, I legitly can't. I can't tell. I won't change. It won't matter if it's 100 or 100 or whatever it is. I can't tell. I'll be like I'm talking to you right now. There is no difference.
Yeah.
And I also don't sweat either. I overheat, so I can't go outside for that long. And I get sick of the degree burns pretty easy.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah. I haven't been sick in a very long time, but that's just because like I haven't really gone out very much, so I don't really get exposed to that.
The last time I got sick was when I was 4.
Ooh.
I haven't been ever since.
Okay.
And she also said when I was a baby up north in the snow, I had 2nd-degree burns under my eyes, even though it was very cloudy. So.
Okay. Oof, that sounds bad.
Yeah.
Heckin' oof right there. What you need is some bagged milk. What you need is
Bag milk.
it just
It
like
sucks. It's like I want to go swimming. I can't be out in that pool more than 15 minutes because I'm coming in with shoulders burnt already.
I didn't know.
Oh man, sunburn is the worst. Yeah, I've had sunburn before, and it's terrible. Ugh.
Oh shoot!
I've been.
You would spend more than 15 minutes outside.
Same channels in two different servers.
Well, I have the map Discord, and then I have like the Discord for my stream and such. I have like separated. So.
Oh, so that's where they are. I've never actually joined that one.
Well, I don't really advertise it, so.
I didn't know there was two servers.
Yeah, but no, I've actually haven't been swimming in a very long time. We used to have a pool in my town that we go to as like a community pool, but I just don't go there anymore because I'm just I don't know. I just don't feel like swimming. I don't know.
You can't see any of these pictures.
I have my own pool. I think it's 5.5 feet deep, 30 wide or something like that. 30 by 5 pool, but I had to cut the liner 2 years ago, so I haven't got a new liner for it.
My aunt used to have an above ground pool. Well, those things are a pain to maintain, so they didn't keep it very long. But
metal ones, yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Those giant ass metal ones. Let you put the liner in yourself. And...
yeah, we had those like generic ones you get from Walmart. It's like the blue ones that basically.
Yeah, the fiber like.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Tub of water.
Yeah, that's what we used to have too. We got the thing for free. They were moving.
Oh, if it works,
so
it works.
Took that all metal pool.
Yeah.
And
Alright, all of the TDAs are gone.
Yeah, it's an arrangement.
No, I mean I want to go swimming eventually. I went to the Great Lakes I think like a year or two ago, and I didn't get a chance to swim in them unfortunately. But I need to go and like actually swim eventually. I'm just lazy and I don't leave my house very much, so because I work on other stuff.
I think the last time I've been out swimming like in a lake was probably 2011.
Long time ago.
Michigan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no shadows.
Lake in Michigan.
Oh, the shadows were deactivated.
When I was going up north to visit my dad. So.
Yeah. I
2012 since I last did that.
I went up to Michigan I think in like late 2019 for some family matters. But I actually got to see like where my mother came from, and it was nice to see what Michigan is like. And I got to see the Great Lakes too, so that was cool.
Yeah.
Michigan's
Great Lake in Michigan.
it's okay. It's like I didn't go to like the bad parts of Michigan though, so I don't really know the full story, but
Well, we went to Indiana. That's where our dad's at, but we're in the border of the states of Ohio and Michigan. So it's really we just go and
I probably passed by that area. Yeah, I passed by that because we went up from Indiana into Michigan, and there was like a city on the border of Michigan and Indiana that was like in the Michigan side. I forgot what the hell it was called. It was Niles, I think. Niles, Michigan.
I think so. I know what for all ours it was called South Bend.
Yeah.
It was South Bend.
Niles is where we went to because that was where my extended family was that we visited. So, and then we went to Chicago for a day for a baseball game, and then we went home. 13-hour drive. It was a pain.
Yeah, we did something like that. We went from like Indiana all the way to Pennsylvania.
Oh,
you know.
I went from South Carolina all the way to Indiana, and you had to go through the Appalachians. It was like a 13-hour drive. It was a pain.
Yeah, we did it for a family reunion.
Oh God.
Once or twice.
Honestly, if I ever do a trip like that, I think I'd rather just fly. Ugh, but like you get to have the car with you when you go there. It's like, do you pay for the plane ticket? That might be expensive, but you get there faster, or do you drive there with the car, but it's a long trip? You know, it's one of those things. It probably wouldn't be that bad if I was actually driving, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's like for me, I took a plane from Florida all the way to Indiana, and then I stayed up there for 2 weeks for my dad. And then we go to Pennsylvania for the reunion. So.
God, man,
It wasn't expensive though. It was only like $76 or something like that for a 2.
Oh shit, that's nice. That's a good price. Yeah, I want to go to a convention, but the conventions are kind of like canceled due to COVID. But like, I want to go to a convention that there was going to be one in Chicago in May, but I think they canceled it this year because of COVID. But there's going to be one in Atlanta that I want to go to in October. But I can drive to Atlanta. That's like a 4-hour drive. That's manageable. So
hopefully. Next year should be better because everyone should be able to get the vaccine. So
hopefully, yeah. Like I really wanted to go to that convention in May, but unfortunately, I got to wait till next year. But at least October, probably by October, they probably won't cancel the one in October. I think. Hopefully, I'm hoping they don't, because I want to meet my friends. Like a couple of the people here, I want to meet.
Winter, December, and all that, the cold weather makes it worse.
Oh, I just want to go to a
Summer would be the
convention.
highlight. Summer would be where you need to be because they would kill viruses during the heat.
Oh man,
So wait, so my
they
description
thrive.
apparently didn't match
God,
up.
So that's gonna be an issue.
I haven't been to a convention. I went to one convention in 2019 for the first time, and I met like a lot of my VRChat friends there. And I really want to do that again, but 2020 hit, and then it was like, oh shit. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to wait a year.
It's literally a clear bag.
I've been stuck here because I couldn't all medical conditions, and when I started feeling better, so it's known. Breeding night again. So.
Oh, the serval's buckled for a second there. Whoa, we gotta be careful there because it was buckled.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah, VRChat's having some waves. Like whenever the instability happens, like a giant wave goes across the entire game, and you just kind of feel it like a ripple of the ocean or something.
That's something that.
That's what I like to think, at least.
So I can't smell or not smell. I'm clogged as hell now for no reason in my room.
Oh, well, you might want to get that fixed, maybe. Oh man.
No, it's my sinuses. Probably the air.
Yeah.
The weather. It does happen sometimes where I can't breathe. This sucks when you try to sleep and all of a sudden we're gonna clog your sinuses so you're gonna have to breathe out of your mouth and that's it. And then your mouth keeps getting dry.
And then you wake up in the morning and it's all like. Yeah, I know that feeling. It happens
I
to
just
me.
continuously wake up every hour. So I'm like,
Oh. I didn't do that.
Can't breathe.
Damn, now I'm thinking about conventions.
This was
it's part of my immune system. Everything's inflamed in my body.
Oh.
Always.
I'm sorry to hear about
my body's
that.
attacking itself. I can do.
I guess that makes you stronger then, you know. So.
It's definitely.
I guess if it's killing itself at the same time.
I wouldn't know about that. Well, hopefully you got that under control. I imagine you do since you're able to play VR and stuff. So you're able to.
Well, yeah. It hit me hard in October 2018, and I was basically sitting down to keep my weight. I still have issues to keep my weight on, but I always sat in VR just to keep my mind off the pain.
Ooh.
Nice weight on me because no matter how much I had eaten 5 times a day, I wasn't keeping it that long. So my body was just not absorbing the nutrients. I don't know why. So.
Are you like churning butter with your hand right now?
No, I put my finger on in my 5 controller and doing this.
I realized it looked like you were churning butter. That's funny.
I guess that makes sense.
Look, I've churned butter before. It's an interesting process.
The top of the bag can turn over while pouring.
Nah, damn it.
I think they had Amish.
Yeah, it's something like that. Yeah. God, now I'm
some type of like flea market or festival there.
You got me thinking about conventions now. Fuck. I'm actually in a good financial position. I'm actually in a good financial position right now. So I was really hoping the conventions would be open this year because I can actually go to it with like a financial backing. Like I got like a good like setup now. Oh man, I hope Awa doesn't get canceled. Ugh, I swear.
December, winter is where viruses thrive.
Well, it's in October, so I don't know if that would really help, but it still gets cold in October. That's the thing.
It will start getting cold. Yeah, this year it got. Oh, I won't say this year, but the following year, when in 2020, it got cold here in Florida for the first time in October, because we don't get cold till like January, February, and it was hitting 30s by October. So.
Oh, that's scary. Yeah, no.
So this and just still, I mean, yesterday was in the mid 40s, so and it's March. So
I was hoping we'd get snow where I live, but like it's already mid-March, and I don't think we're gonna be getting any snow, unfortunately. Sadly.
It's only snowed twice in the past 30 years.
It's snowed here a few times, but like it only does it like once a year. And it's usually around like the start of the year that it snows, but it didn't snow this year. And I'm like, I just wanted like that one day.
You see it.
I just wanted that one day where you get like snowfall, and like it's like 1 inch of snow and just falls down for like 20 minutes, and I can go out there and just like look at it, and then like it's gone, and that's all we get for the year.
Yeah. For us in the past 30 years, like I said, you get snow and it hit the ground and it melted.
Basically.
It was rare for that one day. Or you might get hail, and that was it. So, nothing else. It always rains and storms. That's all you get here.
We're a bit further north, so like yeah, like we had a blizzard one time in like 2014. That was like a lot of snow, but that was like a very rare occasion. Oh man, goddamn. Nah, we're not getting snow this year, and I'm sad, but oh well, I'll live with it.
First time I seen snow is up in Indiana.
Oh yeah, when you go up north, you'll get snow. Like if you go past the Appalachian Mountains on that side of the mountains, like in the Midwest, you'll get your snow. But like we're sheltered by the Appalachians; they keep us safe from all that Arctic wind. Sadly, well, the Appalachians are pretty good though, so they're nice.
I just want to breathe. Why are you doing this? It's like I think it's like the pressure in the air is changing because it went from cold to super hot.
And I'm assuming you're in your room right now, so.
Well, today it's going to be warmer. The past couple of days has been in like late 30s,
yeah,
mid 40s, and the temp. That's supposed to be like in the 50s. And it's because I'm also VR getting hotter, and the temp differences is fucking with my sinuses.
Yeah.
Gets harder for this.
I have not checked the weather in my general area. Yeah, who knows? If I do VR for long enough, it heats up. 2 hours 56 minutes. I usually do a 4-hour session of bartending, so I'm usually on VR for about 4 hours. But I'm used to it at this point, so that's usually my normal VR time. 4 hours.
I stay on for an hour and 45 minutes to 2 hours, and that's it. I usually don't stay on for this long.
Yeah, my normal time is like 4 hours, but that's because that's how long my innkeeping bartending is. And then when I get on Saturday night, I usually stay on for about 4 hours as well. It's like my casual time. I can never really understand people who sleep in VR, but that's mainly just an issue with like I don't want my cable to get broken if I sleep in VR, and it just doesn't seem comfortable to me. I don't know. I couldn't do that. It's like if you're tired.
I'll probably be getting off here in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Yeah, it's almost 11. Yeah, that means I still got an hour until my bartending ends. So
yeah, 10 minutes to 11. So
yeah. I got my little.
Grab something to eat and...
I only had Hot Pockets today, man. God, I need to get something. I have rice too, but like you eat the same thing like every day. You want to eat something different. For me, it's Wendy's. Like I'll occasionally get like Wendy's to kind of spice things up, but then like. That's like the inside joke I have. It's like I always compare the price of everything to Wendy's. So like how much like money, how much like donations do I get? Is it enough to get me Wendy's? You know. Also, hi Orbit. Oh, it's 0 or Lunar.
Longer.
Oh,
I'm
hi
probably
Lunar.
gonna crash any minute.
Well, VRChat be like that. You know, it blows up when anything happens.
Yeah.
Oh God, what was I gonna say?
I just want you to know that
What's
Wander
poppin'?
says hi.
Well, tell him I said hi as well.
I mean, he probably doesn't actually say hi, but I'm saying hi on his behalf anyway, because
Okay.
he probably does miss your friendship or something.
I see. Well, if you do see him again, be sure to let him know that I said hi.
I will.
Heck yeah. Oh God, what was I saying? God. Like, I was talking about VR or something. Yeah, time. Yeah, 4 hours is my usual time. Ugh, man. It's fun. I enjoy it. Although I tend to take a 10-minute break during my 4-hour session. So, well, that's just when I do bartending and keeping though.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, like I said, I stay on for 2 hours. I go lay down for 10
Yeah.
minutes, get my eyes take a break, do something else, eat whatever I need to do, and maybe get back on an hour or two later for another hour and a half, 2
Yeah.
hours.
I tend to only do VR like late in the day usually. So like around this time is when I get on VR
Yeah.
usually. So.
Around 4 to 8 p.m. Anywhere from that time, I might get on.
Mm,
Majority of the time it's 8 p.m.
I think the earliest I get on is usually like 8 p.m. That's the earliest I'll usually get on. Because like most of the time, most of my friends I hang out with, I do my public stuff starting at.
I get on all the time.
Oh, there you go. Sorry, looping the audio for a second there. I do my public like VRChat stuff starting at 8 p.m. So that's always usually the time I start, and then most of my friends like that I hang out with in VRChat usually don't get on VRChat till after 8 p.m. So.
Yeah, so you notice it too. That's why I get on at 8 p.m. It used to be like 4 p.m. And then it started
I noticed that too.
I'm like,
Because when I started playing VRChat, I would get on I remember getting on at like 6 p.m. or 5 p.m. and I would get on VRChat around that time to hang out. But then it's like over time,
4 to 6.
yeah, over time it progressed more towards like later in the day, and now it's like 8 p.m. is the earliest I'll get on. But I usually don't start seeing some of my friends until like 9 or 10 p.m. Generally speaking.
10 or 11. Yeah, so yeah, it's the same thing.
I think it's just it happens. I think it's just like a global phenomenon like with people. Like they'll just play later in the day. Especially if you have a work schedule, although it depends. But like I don't know, like I don't get on VRChat usually by myself unless it's like Saturday night and I'll get on and I'll start world hopping and then people will join me. But then when I do the bartending and innkeeping, this is kind of like this is like the best exposure to me to public instances because I don't like I sometimes join public instances, but usually I'm hanging out with my friends world hopping and Friends Plus. Although I am usually always available though.
I usually friend hop, so
yeah.
That's how I got here. And I'm still here 2 hours later.
Hey, yeah, that's why my bartending does that to
Someone just
people.
invited me?
My bartending does that to people, so that's how I keep my customers. Oh man. If you're able to, you should come visit my inn on Friday night around this time. I do innkeeping as well from 8 to 12. So if you get the chance, you'll see me online. You'll see my status is blue and it'll say innkeeping at the Wanderer. So if you wanted to join on Friday night, you could. I'll be at my own world, so it'll be nice. It's public too, so that's me advertising my world subtly, which I'm not good at. But what's up, Zero? Oh, I thought you were gonna say something. Oh, yes? No?
Alright, I'm just gonna pop off.
No,
Alright, you have a good night, Todd.
Grab something to eat.
What was that, Zero?
Hopefully be able to breathe, so.
Yeah, you get that fixed up. Hope you have a wonderful night.
It's probably because the headset's too long, whether it would clear up. Maybe I go take a shower and be done.
Okay.
Whatever. Alright,
Sounds like a plan. You take care as well.
Yeah.
10:55, not bad. And there he has a nice conversation. I remember seeing Todd back in like 2018. He's the guy who made the Kami Lookout map with all the Dragon Ball avatars. So he's a cool guy. Showed up here randomly, so that was nice.
Oh, that one? The one that's been around like since forever?
Yeah, that's him. He's the guy who made the Kami Lookout world. Do you remember when Uruk did the Doppler thing on his
like everything.
Do you remember when Uruk did the Doppler thing with Goku's head? Like I think that was inspired by his world when the Doppler effect happened in Kami's Lookout, when you would like jump off the lookout, and as you fell, the Doppler would just get like I really missed the Doppler effect. That was so funny. I wish I could see that again, but it's like gone. So I just found it funny. So it was good. On a completely unrelated note, in Valheim, I actually did go into the Arctic area. I sent you the DM because I've been telling you about the Valheim stuff I've been doing. Yeah, I got some. It's interesting because you equip the wishbone, you go into the Arctic, and it'll start dinging as you get closer to certain ores that are nearby, and then it'll ding really fast when you're right on top of it. So you just have to dig down. You do have to use an iron pickaxe though, and I did make one, but we have more iron now. So. And I found more crypts, by the way, that we didn't explore. So, yeah, what's up? What? Yeah?
Actually, I have a big question now. So, a friend of mine gifted me Minecraft Java. How would I get into your guys' server?
Well, considering you're a really good friend of mine, I can go ahead and just give you the information and whitelist you so you can come join. Because usually the limitation is like subscribers, but if you're a good friend of mine, I also don't mind you joining. So yeah, I'll give you the information and the role on the Discord, and you can come join. But I'll have to probably set that up tomorrow.
Okay,
so.
Okay, yeah, just whenever, just DM me the stuff and everything.
Yeah. I'll send you the IP, and then I'll whitelist you on the server so you can join, and then you can go from there. Yeah, because Kurto's been talking about that too. He's been doing a lot of Minecraft stuff on the server, because he's like one of the active ones, so.
Oh, okay, because I figured I might as well break it in since I have open possibilities now.
Yeah. And plus, when 1.17 comes out, we're going to update the server to that, so that'll be nice. We're looking forward to that. Is that Rusty? Rusty!
Howdy.
How you doing? Welcome to Home Depot, the place that a lot of you are familiar with, so.
Very much appreciate that.
And if you're a kid, I'll kick your ass.
There you go, yeah.
I
But-
just joined here real quick to see what some fellas were doing, but I wasn't expecting.
I was bartending. I'm bartending.
To be here.
Yeah, well, I'm bartending tonight, so
Ah,
here I
wait
am.
a minute, bartending on a Tuesday? How?
Oh gosh.
It's not Tuesday. It's Wednesday. What are you talking about?
Wait, what?
Rusty, it's Wednesday. It's Rusty. It's Wednesday night for me.
Oh, what? Oh my
Yeah, I think
lord.
you're a day behind, Rusty. You gotta be careful there.
Ah, my lord.
It's
I've
Wednesday.
been lagging behind on the what day was today.
You losing track of the days? Yeah, I understand. Don't worry.
It was a Tuesday.
It happens. Don't worry. Well, don't worry. I think Fo mentioned to me one time that my innkeeping and bartending was the way he determines what today is, because it's like, oh, if it's Wednesday because Wild Claw's bartending. Oh, it's Friday because it's Wild Claw's innkeeping. I've had some people tell me that. What day is it today? Oh, it's Wednesday. Oh, that's good. No, it's not Sunday, White. It's Wednesday night. No, Friday night's in 2 days. We're getting there. Oh, you do your dances, but this Saturday when we do world hopping, because I actually do want to do some world hopping in VRChat, because we didn't do that last week because of the WWE stuff, and I'm not going to do the losers bracket for a while, so I want to show the Wanderers new furniture, or at least test that.
Hello?
Hello, how you doing there? Welcome to Home Depot. Yeah, we can hear you. What's
I can't
poppin'?
hear anybody.
You can't hear us?
Anybody. No, I can't hear you. I can't. Everyone just went mute.
There's a lot of powerful. Oh, Wildclaw,
Wait,
we
hold on.
can't
How do
hear
I
you
fix
anymore.
this? Yeah.
Wildclaw,
my
we can't
headset-
hear you.
Wait, me? What?
Oh, there we go. Now I can hear you.
What?
Now I can hear
Everyone,
you.
I can still, I can still hear noises, but I can't hear people.
Yeah, I can't. I don't know how to tell him that he needs to rejoin. So,
Yeah, Vert, you gotta rejoin.
he can't hear us. Unfortunately, that's he'll probably restart in just a second.
Do I just join it back again? I don't know.
Hey.
Yes.
Alright. I'll join back. I'll be back.
Hey, there you go. I should. This is one reason I should learn sign language in VRChat so I can.
Yes.
I
Either
did.
that or like come up with like custom emotes that put different shapes out there so you can say, yeah, restart the game. We need a restart the game emote.
Basically, yeah, restart. Yeah.
We need to restart the game. The
They should
instance
have
broke.
restart the game emoji.
That would work. That's a good
Because none of these emojis are useful, they might as well add useful ones.
Yeah. What am I gonna do with sunscreen? Hey, you need some sunscreen, bro. Some sunscreen, bro.
Yeah, ooh, burn. SPF 5.6. Nice.
Hey, you need some sunglasses. Here, hold some sunglasses. There you go.
SPF 100, I hope it's in stock.
Oh my god, are you stuck in the water? Here, here's a life jacket, whatever this is. I don't know. Blimp, I don't know. Here's some ice cream.
It would be a life jacket.
Here's a radical dude sign. This is all the summer emotes. Here's the coconut with water. VRC made an announcement 10 minutes ago. What did they announce? White? Did they say that the servers are unstable again?
I can't hear anybody.
You can't hear us? No, you can't hear us. No.
What? No, I can't hear anybody. No one. I can
hear us now?
I can hear noises, but I can't hear.
I think you'd have to restart the game. Honestly, I think you'd rejoin the world.
Yeah, restart.
Is
anybody friends with
I
don't know him.
My headset.
Steam logins for VRChat it down.
Restart my.
I'm trying to like spell out the word with the thing, but I can't. Anyone got a pen? I'm gonna. Can you?
He'll become one with the Koishi.
Reset?
No cap, I don't know why, but like...
Alright, okay. Alright, I'll do it.
Thank you, Miyazaki. I maybe I should have a pin on my avatar so situations like this where I could just. I should do that.
Yeah.
One of the many handy things I have in my avatar. I should have a list of things, and I have a list of words on like a sheet, and I just point at it when someone can't hear me. I'm like, restart,
I haven't seen this avatar
pay
before,
tab,
Shadow. This one can draw?
dank memes.
Oh, look at that.
Authentication. 1 o'clock. Want me to teach you some sign language?
Nice assist there, Shadow.
Funny enough, White. One of my other patients taught me a little bit of sign language. I think it was how to say hi, but I completely forgot it because I didn't like memorize it. So, but yeah, if you wanted to teach me sign language, White, when you're here, you're welcome
I
to.
thought you said one of my patients, Wildclaw.
Patrons, I know it sounds like patients, but patrons like regulars to the innkeeping. I don't know, it's just nice to say.
Wildclaw's bartending is actually a.
It's a mental health thought. Yeah, it's a mental health.
Journey.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a mental health. You know, this is when we're going to tech state school and we're
Therapy
sitting there
time.
in wise. Yes, therapy time. When you have that hat, you get a little detective hat, and you have the that one area.
Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
It sounds like the game is breaking again.
Is the map breaking? Because I'll just make another portal to a new instance. Cause I don't need to be the master of the instance, so I don't really care. Yeah, I'll just do it right now. Actually.
It's safe. VRChat is fine. It was actually the Steam authentication service was down, so nobody who played VRChat with the Steam account could log in.
Okay.
But the like the native VRChat.
How are you, Nap?
Welcome back, Nap. Hey, one sec. I'm gonna make a new instance. I'll drop a portal in the room in just a second. Let me go get the others. Hold up. Gamers. If you wanted to stay for my bartending, I'm dropping a portal to a new instance because this one's starting to destabilize. So.
That's safe for Twitch. I am congratulated. There was something I was gonna ask you, but I forget what. Good thing nobody watches me.
Alrighty, gamers, we're refreshing the instance, so
That's something they say in England.
we're refreshing the instance if you want to join. So you're welcome to.
We're gonna switch instances here. Let's switch.
You can continue the conversation in the next world. If you want to join, we are refreshing the instance. So, in there, Nep. There you go. Take both of your palms inside one. Oh, then you use the point gesture. Okay. Oh crap! I need to redo my chat real quick. I'll have to. Let me do that in a second. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm just my game's lagging out right now. I hope we didn't just screw everything up by going to a new instance. Oh god, the VRChat server's fucked right now. Oh fuck. We might be boned. And use the point gesture and point your okay, wait. Take both your palms and slide one over the other. Then use the point gesture and point your index fingers together. And finally point at someone. Okay, what does that mean? So I do this. Wait, so I okay, wait, let me load in. Okay, we are here. There we go. Oh god, I'm loading in everyone's avatar still. Oh crap. Oh jeez. Ugh. There we go. I gotta load everyone's avatar in. Oh god. Oh, loading in everyone's avatar. Alright, we're good. Take both your palms and slide one over the other, and then use the point gesture and point your index fingers together, like this, I guess, and then point at someone. What does this mean, White? What does this mean when I do this? What sign language is this? I don't quite understand. You'll have to tell me in a second.
You just wrote the article. That's what it's gonna be.
Oh well, we'll see. God, what was I talking about before we switched instances?
Yeah, I'll take my pay.
Yeah, take the Fumo bucks if you want to. I don't use them. They're not valid currency. Do it again. I lagged out. All right. So what does this mean, White? When I do this, this is what you said, right? This is the best I can do. So.
I actually fucking deleted a partition on.
I don't know what this means.
You know what, Dev Poggers 503? I don't know how you managed to go and delete.
Oh, hey, Oliver. Welcome.
Hello.
White joins because I'd love to see what they're talking about with sign language. I don't know what this means, but I don't know what that means. Yeah. Welcome to Home Depot. We got more people joining. We just made a new instance, so you're probably gonna get some buffering while people's avatars load in. But welcome to Home Depot of Gensokyo. It's good. It's good. And tonight's been going pretty good. It has some nice talks. I have something like mulling on my mind that I don't really want to talk about during the stream, so I might, like, after I finish bartending tonight, I might talk about that. But it's nothing too serious. It's just like advice. So that might ask, but that sign means nice. Oh, okay. I don't know. I just sell drinks set up behind the bar, but we do have screwdrivers somewhere, I think. So I don't even know what Home Depot sells. I think it's like wood. I think it's just wood. That's all they really sell at Home Depot.
Anything hardware is
They sell everything you need to make a shed. There you go. So
I even found one remade in.
I'll take a screwdriver.
we probably have a screwdriver around here somewhere, but I have no clue where it is. There's a hammer though that Miyazaki has, but aside from that, I'm not really sure. So. Psh.
No, that's not a screwdriver.
I don't.
Comes in the glass.
I don't have one then. Not on me. I need to keep one though, just in case I need to unscrew stuff. So.
Yeah. Hello.
And point gesture in both hands are intended. It means I meet you. Wait. Wait.
Did you stick your hand right through my body?
Oh, so this means nice to meet. Wait, no, wait. Nice to meet you. That's what that means. This means nice. Wait, this means nice to meet you.
Good morning. I got that part.
White just taught me how to do sign language for nice to meet you, which I think is just this, then you point, and then you point at the person you're saying nice to meet you to. Yeah. Something like that. There was another one for, like, how are you or something, but I forgot what it was. It's nice meet you, or nice to meet you is what it means, yeah. So, basically. I need to learn more of that eventually, so I can actually, I need to learn more of that. Just well, I've been wanting to do sign language learning it, but I'm too damn lazy. I haven't sat down to actually learn it, so I gotta do that eventually. Ugh, excuse me.
A few things. But it's been such a long time.
It's not often I run into someone that I would have to use sign language for, but I need to know just in case.
Yeah. I used to be in class that had to have a translator, even though they could hear perfectly fine. They just had a translator all the time.
Yeah, that would be a bit of a pain, but I could see that. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, he could hear most of the time. Like you never really. I mean, he did need it like every once in a while, but most of the time he didn't even pay attention. He just paid attention to the teacher.
From the 3 times bit of VRC sign language world, I need to learn more. Okay, White. Yeah, okay. But I hope you guys are doing well.
Bart. Here, White is in there. Hello, White.
White was just telling me sign language for nice to meet you. So.
Hey BTR, you teach Wildclaw how to make a screwdriver.
I don't know, just
Wildclaw how to make a screwdriver?
just take a piece of metal and then put like a handle on it, and then there's your screwdriver, and just go like that. So problem solved.
No.
Pretty much it's flathead or Phillips.
Maybe cut some niches into the end of it to make it actually go into the socket. I don't know.
It has to be either a flathead or a Phillips, and then or a specialty one like a hex.
I mean, if you want to hop on Way, go for it. It's up to you.
Yeah, or maybe it's that star-shaped one that's used to prevent people from opening up their own electronics.
Those things are annoying, especially the ones with the holes.
Everyone has one though.
Yes, but everybody
If you
has
don't
the
have a
screwdriver
fucking,
necessary.
if you don't have that screwdriver, then what the fuck are you doing?
Is I don't remember
Pretty
Clerk
much.
Beast turning into a handicap, spewing lava.
I don't have one.
I don't know.
I knew you.
But how are things going? You guys doing good? I haven't seen y'all since Monday. Well, Monday for Luna Nights when I watched you that, but yeah. How y'all doing?
You don't have a fucking star.
Doing good?
screwdriver
That's
that
good.
would work with technology.
I might need to ask something after I finish bartending tonight, but I'm gonna wait until after I finish to ask about it. So it's nothing like bad or anything. It's just like IRL like job questions that I might want to ask.
Sounds good.
So
I have one opinion, but I will tell you what I think at least.
yeah. Because
I've
I'll
been getting actually a number of questions about that lately. I've had a couple people send me. I've had a couple people send me resumes. I've had a couple people ask me questions about writing resumes. I've had a couple people who are in a job right now but are concerned they might lose it.
Really?
I have one opinion for all of you.
I mean,
probably got to get multiple opinions.
I mean, for resumes at least, you've got some good advice for those. So I need to update my resume actually with my current job, so I can have that on there now. I need to do that.
Yes, for sure. I don't know. Let's see. That looks like Oku's gun. It looks like the collider.
It looks like like dip,
That-
like tobacco dip. Like you just open it up and got some dip in there.
Oh yeah.
That's the Master Spark.
Oh, it's the this is Marissa's Master Spark. This is a program advanced in Shanghai.
So what you're saying is Marissa
Right
does
chip.
dip, basically. Yeah. Okay. Does dip? You know, you don't know what dip is?
Shanghai EXE. Have you played that before?
For anyone who doesn't know what dip is basically like it's tobacco, but you don't smoke it, you chew it.
Oh boy, have I got something.
Don't do it, by the way. It's bad. Don't do dip. It's terrible. I've never done it before, but if it rots your gums, don't do it.
I haven't given the link out.
So.
Don't do tobacco.
Don't do drugs. I mean, unless it's medicinal, but you know, don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. Drugs are bad, some guy. Drugs are bad. Don't do drugs, some guy. Drugs are bad, some guy.
And I go.
If you do drugs, you're gonna go to hell, some guy. something like that. My Mr. Mac impression is not on point, unfortunately.
Use at your own risk, of course. It's a game. It's just a free game that got DMCA'd by Capcom because it's too good.
It's like a. So yeah, it really does look like a dip.
Honestly,
It's a lot more powerful though.
Oh.
I'll be honest.
Well, you know what dip is, right?
That's fine. You don't have to click it.
Yes, I know. One of my friends'
This is a game.
dad
I'm gonna
used
post
to, like
guides to it
do
too.
it all the time.
Oh, I'm glad I never did drugs. Oh man, it's the same reason I don't drink alcohol too, because I don't want to become an alcoholic. So. I know it sounds stupid, but I'd rather just avoid that issue entirely by just not drinking. So if I don't need the drink, then I won't drink. So there you go. Problem solved. Soda is good enough for me. I'll crack open a cold one and I'll be happy. There you go. Ugh,
Particularly healthy either.
yeah, but I mean, alcohol isn't healthy as well. You're not drinking it to be healthy. You're drinking it for the dopamine, you know, or whatever. I don't know. Look, I crack open a cold one once in a while to when I'm working, chug it down. It's good. Heckin' epic. Don't you judge my drinking habits.
For the alcohol.
I mean, yeah, you know. I mean, maybe. I mean, I don't know. Like, I've always wanted to eat fermented fruit and see what that tastes like, because that's how, like, you know, the ancient apes got, you know, drunk, because they ate the fruit that fell from the tree and it fermented, and you just eat that, you get drunk. So if I take an apple and I ferment it and I eat it, could I potentially get drunk off that? Good question.
If you have the right yeast for it.
It's pretty fun as an
Better yet,
probably the best
could
way
you
to
eat
play the
16 bananas per second for 10 minutes?
Like that's how I did it for Resident Evil, and I'm doing the same thing for
Because that's how many bananas you need to eat to get a lethal dose of radiation, is 16 per second for 10 minutes.
It is a.
You talking about cyanide poisoning?
It's based.
Yeah, no, the radiation poisoning from the potassium, from the bananas.
And if you haven't played that before, but you like Toho stuff, guess what?
If you want to get a lethal dose of radiation from bananas, you eat 16 bananas per second for 10 minutes. There you go. Or you eat 271 bananas per day for 7 years, and then you'll get chronic issues. So.
You download it, and you need a game controller. Well, I play game controller.
But nobody here eats 271 bananas per day, I would assume. So.
I've got an Xbox controller. I don't know if that'll work or not.
That would work.
I only eat like maybe like 2 or 3 bananas.
You have to download it, and you have to open up the key config file.
I don't know the joke of brick gaming, but I guess it's just supposed to be funny like that.
I don't either. I just like it's brick gaming.
It's brick, yeah, it's brick gaming. It's just a brick that's the gaming, you know. The next VTuber is just a brick. That's all it is. I think the next step in the evolutionary process of VTubers is not fish, not trains, not boats, not airplanes, but construction objects. Brick-chan, Hammer-chan, Nail-chan, Wood-chan, PogChamp.
Construction Cone Chan, the official mascot of my city, because I know it's construction cone season. Wait, hello.
Hello. I don't know. I don't keep up to date with the current trend, so I'm uneducated. I'm just sitting here
Current
playing
trend is
games.
construction season where I live. It's always
Getting those potholes filled. Whoa, there's a road in this pothole. What the
no,
hell?
Usually it's doing. Yeah, there are a lot of potholes all over the place.
There's a puddle? Where's the puddle?
No, I was saying there's a road in this pothole. It's unexpected.
Yeah, there's a road in this pothole. What?
Road
Yes,
in
for
the
people who
pothole.
live in the north, they're very familiar with potholes.
Especially in roads.
We have potholes, but like I've seen them patch them up before. Like there was one in front of my house, and like I saw the guys drive in. They had the hot asphalt. They got the shovel, and they just dumped it in the pothole, and then they drove off. And that's all they did.
Yep.
5 seconds. Dude, I could fix your entire pothole problem in the north. All I need is just like a truck with a bunch of hot asphalt on the back of it and a shovel, and I can fix all your problems free. There you go.
It's true.
They should pay me. Asphalt company, I don't know.
The Wander Asphalt Company.
That's how you make money. Is you put.
your next job.
That's how I make my income. Is I just have an asphalt truck and I just patch up the potholes. I do it for free.
I think I have a stand.
Is that how you go from world to world or whatever? They just give you like jobs to go from world to world just to patch up holes.
Yeah.
HW16 says hello.
Skater, why are you in desktop? But are you in VR or are you in desktop right now?
Stand. It's different. Look.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're kind of like shimmying around. Oh yeah, you're stuck in desktop, but you're in VR. So yeah, you take your time there, buddy. You're between two worlds right now. When worlds collide.
I
Boop
just
boop
realized
beep.
something.
Yeah, what's up?
I haven't brought it up yet tonight. Today marks 1 year since I've been at my office desk.
Oh shit. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about COVID. Yeah.
Today is the day. Also, Super Mario Odyssey was $40 today. I hope you bought it, because like that's a steal.
I.
It's $20 off today only.
Is it? I missed it. Unfortunately. Damn.
Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah, it's 40.
Thank you for the follow, Robotic.
I would definitely try.
I-
I think there's an Amazon strike going on, so if you don't want to break the picket lines, then.
You say that, but I bought new headphones on Monday, and they just got here today. So I didn't know that. But then again, Impow headphones are trash, and I didn't want to keep using them. They hurt my ears, so I needed the cost headphones as soon as possible. So I bought them on Monday, and they came in here today. So
I'm sorry, Wild Claw. You're gonna be stuck with those till the end of time now if you're like me, because I can't wear anything else. I love these.
yeah, but like the over-the-head headphones hurt my ears. They actually push my ears, and they actually hurt my ears. And when I take them off, they hurt really bad. But like the cost headphones just hook on, and it's just really comfy. So
Yeah, they're
You
so
wear
comfy.
glasses? Because that
I should
sometimes
get
happens with me.
why? Yeah, I wear glasses. I'm wearing glasses in VR right now because I can't see without my glasses in VR.
The same driver, I think, or a very similar driver to what Wild Claw and I use. The
I don't know if I
TSC75s are great.
could even wear glasses
It's the
in
same
VR.
as the Oculus.
Well, if you need glasses in real life to be able to see far distances, you're going to need to wear them when you're in VR. Because unfortunately, you would think that you wouldn't need glasses to see in VR, but no, like everything is also blurry when you're using the VR headset. So you do need to wear your glasses if you or contacts, which they actually fit snugly, so it's actually not that bad. Actually works out really well. So there's big money usually in crossing picket lines. Yeah, maybe, but I don't really keep up to date with that kind of stuff. So I just need new headphones, but I'm not really planning on buying anything new soon. I gotta save my money because for reasons I will mention later, but I'm saving my money anyway, so it's good. GPUs probably aren't going to be available for me for another couple of months, so.
Yeah, GPUs are gonna have to wait
And I have no other big purchases I want to
I'll
make.
be waiting until next year.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well, that's fine. Whatever. I'll deal with it.
Until next year, that's actually I mean it kind of sucks, but I can wait.
I mean, I
You know
can
what
too,
I heard
but
that's interesting. HTC is apparently making a standalone VR headset.
oh, that's yeah.
Well, HTC hasn't made any good stand. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're working
I
on
thought
it.
they already had one.
Yeah, that was the
They
first
have
Steam
one?
VR. Yeah.
The Vive Focus was a
Oh, is that what
standalone.
it's called? I thought they were making a new one, or like they announced it 2 days ago or something, or maybe there's reports going out. I'm hoping they're making
another
something to
one
compete with the Quest.
With Quest 2.
I hope they are because
Yeah.
I'm not buying a Quest 2 under any circumstances. If
I'm
they
not
come out
interested
with
in-
a-
Hasn't made any good VR headsets though, so who cares?
Oh no, that's sad.
I mean, there's the Index, and then one of my patrons from earlier was telling me about another headset. It's called like the PIMDOS. That's not what it's called. PIMDOS is something else. That's
the Pimax.
Pimax.
The Pimax,
Isn't it?
that thing's like $2,000, isn't it?
Is it?
No.
It was more. He said it was pretty. Like it was basically the same price as an Index, from what he was telling me.
Oh really?
And also, it works with the Vive and Index stuff as well. The headset for the
It's a Vive. It's like a Vive headset.
yeah. He was saying good things about it, so I was like, I'll look into it if I'm getting a new headset, but that's not going to be for a while because I need my new GPU first, and GPUs are kind of volatile, and I can't really get a affordable one right now.
Very volatile right now.
You'll need a new
actually
GPU to drive that thing. The Pimax has like two 1440p screens.
Which is why, yeah, I need a new GPU before I get any other ones. I do want to get new. Yeah, I'm luckily like that's the only big thing I plan on spending money on. Like I'm kind of gonna probably save my money for a bit. So luckily,
Upgrade first.
I'm kind of sad that I didn't get Mario Odyssey. I saw your DM, but then it slipped my mind. I was like, I want to get the physical copy of the game, but
You do. I wonder if it's still at Target.
I can get Mario Odyssey at GameStop. I don't know if I'd get it on sale though. Probably not. I mean, I could get a used copy of Mario Odyssey at GameStop for a discount of like $40. So it's not bad.
Let's see if I go to Target.
And I don't think there's like much issue with using a used copy unless you have to like. Well, no, that's not.
No, you can use a used copy.
Cartridges.
Yeah.
Use Switch cartridges.
Cartridges,
You're probably
you don't have
fine
to
because
worry
they're cartridges.
Yep, you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, so if I'm gonna get any future Nintendo games, I might get the used ones for a discount and see how those work. I need to do that.
That's not a bad idea. You know what else is a crazy idea I just thought of?
What's
My
that?
library system actually lets you borrow video games.
I see. Well, that's interesting.
I actually borrowed Tokyo
Drift?
Mirage Sessions from the library.
Oh, that's cool.
No, not actually that. It was Tokyo Mirage Sessions Fire Emblem.
Oh.
I borrowed it.
Good game.
Yeah,
good
it's.
game. Fucking Mirage.
It is. Yeah, it's not half bad. I mean, I played it, but I borrowed it from the library for free for Wii U, and they had Switch games too.
So-
check that out. Yeah, I played the Wii U one.
No. Yeah, nice. I got the one from the Switch since I never owned a Wii U.
I actually
Oh
own
my
a
God.
Wii U, and it is in storage right now, but I'm gonna get it out here sooner or later.
I need to get. Now that you think about it, I still need to get a GameCube controller. Yeah, can you hear us now?
I can hear you. I can hear you guys, but I have a different problem now. Everything's super choppy and laggy.
Your computer sounds like it's very busy right now.
Yeah, it is.
Go in quest mode, I guess. Be in quest mode. I guess that's the only thing that can help you.
Well, if you're using a Quest, yeah.
Yeah, just
I
be
have the
on quest. If your
Oculus
PC can
Rift,
handle
though.
it.
Oh.
Just be on quest mode.
No, you have the Oculus Rift. You have the OG headset. Hell yeah. That was my first headset was an Oculus Rift, so.
Speaking of which, have you heard on HTC Vive? They're releasing a face tracker, and they're releasing a Vive tracker 3.0.
Yeah, they mentioned that in my head as well, the 3.0 trackers.
Yep.
Wait, let me just restart my PC entirely.
The battery lifespan, that's it. So the 3.0's only newish thing is just 75% more battery life. That's about it.
I don't know. I want to get new VR eventually, but
30% more expensive. Cool.
Ugh.
Cool. Meanwhile,
Yeah, it's just
we have the Tundra tracker that's going to be cheaper, and there's
Oh,
going to
yeah,
be
Tundra
there's
tracker.
another one that's
hey, I'm doing good. How
that's
about
being
you?
kickstarted now, I think.
I can't
Or will
complain.
be
Yeah, I've
kickstarted
heard
soon.
there's
It's gonna
another
be
tracker other than. Yep.
There's going to be one that's like $50.
Here's the thing. I want a cheaper version of a base station. I wonder if someone's gonna be making one, a cheap base station.
Excited to see it.
Because I heard that they are. It's rare. It's kind of rare to find a base station nowadays.
Well, I'm glad I got mine from Xano. That's good. Or lighthouses. I don't know about base stations for.
Yeah, lighthouse. Yeah, base stations / lighthouses or whatever you call them.
Yeah. I'll have to look into that. Like I do want to get my upgrades, but like I'm not in a situation where like it's necessary right now. I want to get one eventually, but yeah. GPU and VR upgrades will probably be later this year or next year for me most likely. because it's not a huge priority. But you know, it would be nice to have better clarity for the headset.
During
So
like 4 days, they go from 100
I don't know. I don't know.
per west.
My God.
Like they just
Oh man, this is something I really want to talk about, but I have to do it off stream, so I'm gonna wait until I finish tonight and talk about that. So
every year you see like 4 or 5 instances.
I may or may not be available for
VR
VRChat Valheim after tonight, but I'll have to decide. So I'll update on that. So I don't know. In terms of Valheim though, I found more crypts in our playthrough, and we can knock those out, and also silver too, because it seems that silver's not too hard to find. Also, wolves and the flying drakes are not hard to deal with.
80 damage.
I was able to kill them easily with my iron sword. Yeah. The iron armor?
They like have different parrying things.
It's not too bad. Well, I was able to kill a whole pack with my iron sword and iron armor and my bronze shield, so I don't think they're that bad. I think, and plus you have to.
Valheim, by the way.
Very nice. If you like survival games and those kind of games, you'll like Valheim. It's got a very interesting progression system. I think you'd enjoy it. If you like the forest or stuff like that, it's good.
Terraria, you like it. It's just 3D Terraria.
Oh, Terraria. Okay. I heard from a friend that you need to the game is more enjoyable playing with other people.
It is.
Or
Yeah, it
something
is.
Like that.
It is
Or
fun
you
to
have play
play.
the game
It's really grindy if you played it solo. I would
Yeah,
never
that's
play
what
it
I'm
solo.
talking. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. From what I've heard, playing it alone is actually harder.
With the basketball on
I could see myself playing it alone, but that's because like I
It
can.
would probably be just about the same difficulty solo. It's just that it's really grindy. Like you'd have to collect so much bronze and copper and iron, and that would take forever if you run your own.
Oh my god.
If you were like me, I like grindy games, so like I could see myself playing it solo. But that's just because I'm the kind of person that likes that kind of stuff. So.
You can tell people.
Oh wait, they actually added a freaking thing for that here. What the fuck? It's that thing that Rin was. I don't know what the hell Sucklet is, but okay.
Sucklet.
I can also throw it in
Sucklet.
control it the first.
I find it strange that the Japanese made this, and how come they're called Sucklet in Japanese? That's the thing I want to know.
I don't know.
Confused about the name.
I would not know.
Nep still on, or did Nep go to bed?
I wanted to ask Nep something, but I guess he went off. You know, it is Wednesday for him, or Thursday, I guess, Thursday morning, and he in
Oh man, he went to bed. I think.
heckin' oof right there. If I do say so myself.
Speaking of which, are you gonna make a stat 8 of your model? For outfit for that model?
Oh, maybe I should do that actually. That would
Yeah,
be,
girls frontline stat 8.
that'd be fun.
Yeah, that might be an interesting idea, where you would make outfits for your current like model, but like they're like the old outfits you used to use for your old models. So like the shotgun lady, the cat lady. I don't know.
Sat 8. Yeah, sat 8. Sat 8. That's the one.
The gun lady, yeah, with the spiky hair, with the spiky.
Wise old model is
It's not
actually sat 8.
spiky, it's messy, but the modern
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's OG. That's like 2018. Jeez. Oh, jeez.
Girls frontline.
Oh, definitely not desktop anymore.
It's interesting watching the progression people with their models. Like for you, like I could easily see that progression, but for me, it was like I used the same model for like 2 years.
Yeah.
No, legitimately, like I made my like green shorts, black hoodie base model in late 2018, and then I didn't change it at all. For like my main model for like 2 years, and then I made this one. So yeah. Hey, well, you know, some people are more into, you know, the modeling process. I got into it way later, so it's nice. Speaking of which, Music VCat's over, isn't it? I wish we could have gone there for world hopping, but yeah, I think it ended yet.
There was the animation thing. They missed. I should have watched that because apparently it was really good.
If they had released the Music VCat a bit earlier, well, then again, like Saturday night for me was occupied by the whole WWE thing, so I kind of missed it, unfortunately. So
Like, move out of the seat and you'll turn
sadly.
into desktop, probably.
Wait, am I in the seat for someone right now?
Is it only me?
Where am I sitting for you guys right now? You gotta say it. You can't just like sign it. Like I don't know what you're talking about. No, I guess not.
He's talking about some other issue.
Oh no, Skater's just put himself back in desktop. That's why. Yeah. Okay. There he goes. Oh god. What time is it? 11:33. Okay. I forgot what else I was gonna mention. I don't know. I'm still working on the Wanderer. I wanna hopefully. I think all I have left for furniture is like the oven, the closet, and maybe the jukebox. But like that's complicated. And I haven't had the motivation to start that yet. I'm like, ugh.
What am I doing? What
I don't know.
position am I in right now? Hold
You look like.
Oh
Hey,
my
White,
God.
did you have one of these growing up?
Who knows? I forgot what else I was gonna mention. I have no clue.
Did you have one of these growing up? Like
I can't say I have too much else really to mention. Not really too much other interesting stuff has happened. So could be worse.
Yeah, I think this was a rite of passage.
Oh boy.
They have this exact thing.
I'll have to see where I'm gonna bartend next week. I think it might be either the cupboard or Skyline. I haven't been back to those worlds in a while. Been going through the list, getting stuff done. So. Ah, damn, it's almost mid-March, too, which is kind of crazy. I gotta get the spring cleaning update out, and then I gotta do the Easter update, and it's like, oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. Well, I always do the Easter update on the 1st of April, but I might wait a little bit to do Easter, so... I don't know why I made that a thing. I don't know, I always made it the 1st of the month, so... Who knows? What else could I talk about? Have anything else to mention? Not really, no. Let's talk about IRL job stuff.
If you could change.
No.
I got a question.
What's your question?
Based on your experience with Valheim so far, what would you change or add? Either inconvenience you or could be better.
God, yeah. There's a lot of stuff in that game that they like. There are actually mods that are in the game now. Like people have made for quality of life updates. Like there's a lot of stuff in that game that they can definitely improve upon. The stamina, like how you get like better health, the food system, stack limits. What else? What was some other inconvenient things about Valheim? Why? I guess like
Slightly increase how long the rest of bonus lasts.
yeah. And stamina regeneration could use some work. Oh god, what else? There's some other things too, like
As long as you have your rested bonus, stamina isn't that bad. But needing to refresh your stamina bonus constantly is very tedious.
yeah. I'm trying to think of what else they could do. Combat's not too bad.
I would probably speed up combat across the board just a little bit. And maybe rework the animations because they don't feel that great.
The parrying in the game's fun though. They have a parrying mechanic where you can actually parry and attack, and it's very rewarding. I think I like that mechanic a lot. If you like block right before they hit you with the attack, they'll stagger back, and you can get some free shots. And you can also parry the bosses too. I think, right? I think you can.
Roll through enemy attacks as well. Yeah, it depends on if your block power and parry bonus is enough to block the boss's attack.
Yeah.
Because I think some of Bone Mass's attacks were unparryable because they were just slightly above the parry limit.
Yeah. Aside from that, like a lot of the stuff that we'd want improved is quality of life stuff, really, like stuff that we've mentioned. Otherwise, it's still a pretty solid game. It's very
Like I say that you
fun.
don't slip on small inclines.
Oh god, yeah, fucking the inclines, like it's not even like that big of an angle, and like your character just like starts like sliding. Like god, they need to like make it better for you to climb because that is super inconvenient. It's a very weird because like I was climbing up a mountain and my character would like align with the surface kind of, so like my character would do like this basically. He'd be like at an angle for like a split second. It was really weird. Like they definitely need to improve that climbing mechanic is really funky because there's a whole entire biome you go up to eventually, the mountains that you have to climb up to, and it's like it's really clunky. They could definitely improve that. Oh god, what else? I don't know. The boss mechanic is very fun though, because you have like different. To progress in the game, you have to fight bosses, and like each boss you fight gets you up the next tier and gives you like something that'll unlock the ability to go to the next tier. And there's like five bosses in the game so far. I kind of hope they either add more or they add like some kind of other like.
I think they intend to.
I hope they do that. That'd be nice. It's still.
Where there's nothing to do yet that are obviously intended for future armor tiers that aren't in the game yet.
I did find the Mistlands. I actually found a Mistlands biome. I only went into it for like 5 seconds and then I left, but I didn't know.
I believe Mistlands is next, and Cool says that Cool speculates that it's gonna be Spider Theme and have a spider boss.
It did look like it did have some webs there. I was like, well, this is really spooky. Oh, so they already have the biome in the game. They just don't have a boss for it, right? I guess.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
And there's enemies in the game that are simply too strong for even the highest armor and shield tier. Like 2-star foolings can't be parried at all. Period.
Oh shit. Yeah, those are like the plains guys. Yeah. No, but Valheim's fun, especially with friends. But if you like survival games and you like grinding in them and building up and progressing, Valheim's a very solid game for that. And if you like Vikings, it's got a lot of Viking mythology as well, which is really cool. I think Vikings are cool, so I like them. Cause I'm the kind of person that like I play Ark, and Ark is a game where you have to get on and like grind stuff to get to like get anything done. And I don't. I actually quite like doing that kind of stuff where I can just like sit there, go grind stuff, maybe listen to a podcast, just relax.
How's work been going?
As long as I get like work done in the day, like if I get like some modeling done or like some video editing done, then I can go do the other stuff. Because like if I don't get some productive stuff done in the day, I don't feel like I did anything, and I feel sad. That's why I try to get at least a little bit done every day, so I can at least feel like I'm not wasting my time. So it's like my hobby. So that's nice. Like I said, I might be up for more Valheim tonight, depending on how things go, and I'll talk about that after I finish streaming tonight. So,
we can do a little bit of exploration in the tundra.
Yeah.
We can do the tedious stuff another day when you actually have time.
No, yeah, you can leave like the smelting and like making meat and stuff to me, because I quite like getting on my own time and just like getting all the stuff of that, and the gardening as well. I enjoy that as well.
Yeah.
I will say though,
I find the smelting in Valheim kind of boring. And
it takes freaking forever. Yeah, no, I understand. Don't worry. Leave that to me. I did see you did smelt the iron though. Thank you for that. I did notice that. So very epic.
That was sample.
Oh, a sample? Oh, okay. I would like to make a suggestion to you. Could we expand the house on the forge side the same way we did the other side of the house? Because like there's more upgrades to the forge we can have, but I'm running out of space for that. So
I was thinking about starting a whole new base now that we have access to stone bases.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Actually, that would probably be better because we need a more flat area anyway. So we should probably find a new location if that's the case as well. I think I might have a good idea, unless you have an idea. We could renovate that one village, maybe. No, I don't know. We'll figure something out. So, eventually.
I kind of want to make a canal that you can bring your boat into.
I heard they did that at Elsie's base actually, didn't they? I think I made the canal like that. They talked about it. I haven't. Elsie was telling me about how like now that they've beaten the bosses, they're gonna like make a whole like town there, and they said I can go there and build a house if I want to. And I told them that I wouldn't go over there until I finished the game because I didn't want to like unlock anything. So
yeah. They use mods, and if you access any of their chests, because they have a mod that increases the stack.
Yeah, I know about that, yeah.
You know about this, it'll break the inventory and stuff. There you go.
Which is why...
Just in general, if you go over there, it's really laggy because their base is so big.
Yeah, I don't think I want a big base, I just want like something that works. Maybe it looks nice, so... But we'll see, it doesn't really matter to me, so... Plus, I would love more space for a garden, because like, it takes a lot of stuff to make turnip and carrot soup, so I need some bigger space for a garden eventually. Who knows?
If we build a canal, the water level in the canal will stay like relatively flat compared to the ocean.
Probably.
So we should be able to build a dock that like stays at the same height and doesn't get flooded.
No. That's just a
Yeah. We'll have to see. I'll have to see. I got like a couple of minutes, okay. Oh boy. Like I said, I may or may not be available tonight depending on what I talk about after stream, so... Maybe some advice, that's about it. We'll see. Oh! Dippy! Welcome back.
Are you implying that the Zenny that is just...
Dippy! How you doing, Tippy? You doing good? I'm assuming that's a yes. Heck yeah, that's good. Good to hear.
Can't hear anyone. Need to restart VRChat.
That seems to be a prevailing issue. I thought they would have fixed that, but I don't think they did. Because they talked about it in the patch notes, like, oh, the sound something sync should be better now or something. I don't know.
Of which I'm not.
VRChat's been really unstable these past couple days. Hopefully it doesn't affect my innkeeping on Friday, but I guess we'll have to see. So I'm excited to get the spring cleaning update out. I want to do like innkeeping with the new update, but I still have to like remodel like at least like one or like at least the oven I want to model from scratch so I can have that behind the bar, and then maybe the closet, and then the jukebox I can just leave alone for now because I don't want to touch that. But at the very least, I'll get the closet and the oven remodeled, and then once I get those done, yeah.
Oh, why am I set to ask me? Oh no, people haven't been able to come say hello to me.
This is also brick gaming. He just hammered the microtransactions into the console.
I mean, that's one way to unlock stuff. So
she's online, and
yeah.
She did send me something, or no, I sent her something.
Brick gaming.
About what's she doing? Skipping work. And she's testing. She's actually testing something right now.
Seems like they have reports of issues almost nightly. Yeah. VRChat's been kind of like that. So.
What did she say? She was testing something that VRChat.
Well, who knows? We'll see how world hopping goes on Saturday. Hopefully nothing bad happens. We can actually world hop because I do want to check out some places. So we didn't do it last Saturday because of WWE. So I need to set up another date for the losers tournament bracket, but Shingi told me, requested that I don't do it this Saturday because he's doing stuff. I'm like, yeah, I wasn't gonna do it Saturday anyway because I wanted to get on VRChat. So I'll have to set a date for the. Yeah.
Sorry, continue first.
No, go ahead. I was just gonna mention something. Forgot about what it was.
I was to say, are you gonna want to risk world hopping tonight with VR server in its crappy state?
No, I probably won't stay on VRChat too long after bartending outside of a few things I need to do. I'll probably wait till either Friday night or Saturday night. We'll see how that goes. So, who knows?
Okay.
What was I gonna say? VRChat.
No worries.
I lost my train of thought.
He's off of VRChat now.
I completely forgot.
Off.
Who knows? I need to update that. Mid-March is almost here, which is kind of crazy to think about. We're getting to the 1 year anniversary. Oh boy. Of COVID. Sorry, I should probably say COVID, but yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying a little bit earlier. Today was marked 1 year since I've been at my office desk, and I went home under the understanding
yesterday
that I would be
was
back in my
Mario
office
Day.
in like 3 weeks.
Oh no! Oh, Mario Day. Oh, I should have streamed something for Mario Day.
That's how I remember it, because it was Mario Day. I bought Super Mario Maker 2 a year ago today for like $40 or $30. It was a steal. I'm like, sure, I'll buy it for that price. That's a great deal.
Oh, hot diggity dog! Damn, Ugh. Oh boy. When is March Madness happen? When is March Madness happening?
Oh, excellent question. Next Friday.
Next
is
Friday?
March Madness Day.
Hell yeah!
Yes.
All right.
So, yeah, because I haven't been saying anything about it, and I probably should have. But the teams are going to be announced on Sunday.
Something just happened.
I will probably fill out our bracket on Tuesday, because on it depends, because it'll be between Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Or Thursday, I might have Thursday as well this year. I think the actual tournament this year starts in Friday. We will probably watch it in the B-Ball Watch Discord, and we can just give the link out to anybody who wants.
We opened that Discord after 2 years.
I will rise it from the ashes, and anybody who wants to come in and watch us talk like we know what's going on, because part of March Madness is you have to pick teams talk like we know what's going on, because you have to be confident about it. You just really feel like they're gonna win. That's great. You got to pick teams, and you just got to pick them for whatever you believe is gonna win. Like maybe you think Michigan State's gonna do it, or maybe you're gonna be like Sink and say Michigan State's not going anywhere this year. And I'll sit there and say, Sink, watch, they're going to be a Sweet 16 team. My bracket's going to beat yours. But anyway, I'm going to make a bracket for the Zoop group. I'm going to make a bracket for the cupboard. And then
for the cupboard
I will
bracket,
submit them to...
should we go to the B-Ball dimension and do that whole thing again like we did 2 years ago?
So.
That'd be good, yeah.
I believe we should. I think that will work.
Because I can't believe I remember that. That was like 2 years ago. Jesus.
Well, you guys know Love Puffin, right?
Yeah.
Love Puffin became He became my friend because
hey Panda, how you doing?
Oh yeah. I was filling out my.
We're talking about B-Ball Madness right now.
Welcome back.
and he was so jacked about this.
I see.
He stuck around. We sat there for like 3 hours, I think, filling out a bracket.
Was that really 2 years ago? Or 3 years ago? No,
That was 3 years ago. That was 3 years ago.
Oh
when I
shit!
did
Yeah,
that,
that's a
because
hot minute.
I've always been doing.
I'm finally back.
Congratulations. Welcome back.
Everything's fixed. Thank you. Everything's back normal.
Excellent,
Been
excellent.
streaming for too long,
But
Panda.
yes,
Yeah,
I
take a
will,
break, yeah, man.
probably-
Take a break,
I'm
man.
thinking tentatively Tuesday or Thursday. Since
Okay.
you do your innkeeping stuff on Wednesday, I'm thinking tentatively Tuesday or Thursday.
Either
And
one
then
could
it
work.
might be Monday
so.
or Tuesday. For
Actually,
the other, and
I probably won't be available Tuesday night because I do stuff Tuesday night with a group of friends. So it'll probably
Thursday will probably be the day.
Thursday. I'm fully available. Yeah, I can do stuff Thursday. Yeah, definitely.
Thursday, but
Yeah.
we'll see.
Well,
'Cause
yeah,
that gives me some flexibility. This
whatever
is
works,
This
yeah.
is a Zoom group thing, so I got to do this with them first.
Yeah, no, go for it. Yeah. No. If we get the opportunity, then we could do the covered stuff, but it's not a big deal.
Oh, don't worry, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it because people have asked me about it. Everybody, whoever was in the server with us that night, they had a freaking blast filling out this bracket.
It was a lot of fun.
It's because it's hella fun because none of us know anything, but we have to talk like we know what's going on. Like maybe you really do think Michigan State's gonna go somewhere. My guys are in this tournament. They were originally going to be a #1 seed, which means they're one of the 4 best teams in the country right now. Then they went on ahead and lost the last 4 or 5 games they've played, and now they're a 2 seed or 3 seed. So I don't know how far they're gonna go.
Yeah.
Guys, we'll see.
Oh, I got sneeze. Ugh.
We got Gonzaga. Maybe
Basketball.
the cupboard will decide that certain animals have an advantage. Maybe they like the color.
Oh yeah,
red
because
that
we
day,
usually
or
base
that
it off
team
the name
won.
of the team, don't we? Yeah.
We based it off the name of the team, and we were like, I think we were, in terms of power ranking, we were like 7%. We were better than 7% of the country last time.
That's
Let's see if we can get that. That's not too good. We might want to see if we can do better this year. We'll have to see.
Let's get 100%.
Yes, I will totally. Oh God, wouldn't that be amazing?
Guess every single one right.
The first time I did this, like, and we were picking out teams and stuff, I actually said in that video, it's like, okay, well, everybody's watching us now. Who are we gonna pick? Because if it happens and we actually pick a bracket that's like, wow, this is like one of the best brackets in the country, people will have my contact information and contact me.
They have your contact information. They will contact you.
Because I'm gonna submit it officially through ESPN.
Oh shit! Heck yeah!
We'll be able to follow the bracket in real time. But yes, next Friday, at our usual time we get on, will be nonstop. Actually, March Madness will probably start at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon on Friday.
Oh, I can probably do that. Maybe we'll have to see, but yeah.
I will probably not be on at that time. Okay, we will probably start at a reasonable hour. Like
Oh yeah.
5, or maybe what we'll do is we'll have it on, but I'll just we'll see.
I guess
We'll see how it goes. I think it's gonna start next Friday though. So next Friday we'll watch it, like voice chat or whatever.
Yeah.
Saturday I'll probably be at my parents' house, so I'll be watching, but I'll just be messaging.
I'll probably watch it too, honestly, because I'll have it in the background while I like work on stuff as well.
The first 2 days though, the first 2 days are the best 2 days because that's when everybody's there. It's like Smash Brothers. Everybody is here, and you got like 120 some odd teams.
Ooh, almost fell. Yeah.
Or is it 64 teams? How many teams are in March?
I have no clue. I thought it was like 20. I didn't think it was that many. I forgot how chaotic it was that first day when we went to 2 years ago.
Yeah, there's a good. I think it starts with the round of 64. So.
Oh
yeah,
my
it starts
lord.
with the round of 64. So there's 2 teams. Or the round of 64. Maybe it's 64 teams. 68 teams. I think it's 68 teams. I'm confusing myself.
I'm so far
So
the 68.
Yeah, you start with 68, and then after 2 days, you have 16 teams left.
Yeah. It cuts down really quickly. Yeah.
It cuts down very quickly, so those first 2 days are exciting. Because if a team that's like a 15 or 16 seed can win their first 2 games, man, they become like the dream team, and you're like, how far can these guys go?
Speaking of brackets, I need to set up the losers bracket for the WWE stuff and get all the movesets set up for each character eventually. I got to do that soon.
I am so sad that Shanghai lost that fight, especially after rewatching it, because I think she was robbed. I think she got her 2 points.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think she did.
She got robbed.
She
Like
lost to the champion. She lost to Kefka, and Kefka, I wanted Kefka to win the rest of the way, and so he did.
yeah, it was a fun watch. I enjoyed it.
All the fighters are training to get back into the losers.
Yeah, they're gonna come back
I'm
with all these new
curious
move
to see what Shanghai
sets and stuff, and they're gonna be all like different, and it's gonna be like, oh wow, now they're actually coming in for gold. Oh yeah.
Yeah. These losers are no longer such.
Who's gonna win the losers bracket, and then who's gonna go up against Kefka for the ultimate championship? So yeah,
Is that how we're gonna do it? Because I think Kefka should reign supreme, even if the loser wins it all.
Yeah, we'll see how it works out. I'll post a date because like it's not gonna be this Saturday because I'm gonna be doing VRChat stuff probably Saturday. It'll probably be another week or two, maybe, most likely. Probably like I'll post the date when I have a date settled. So I still gotta set everything up, but what time is it? We're getting close to the end here in just a moment.
No, just the veins in my arm really hurting right now. How are you?
You should stretch it.
Specific thing get hurt?
Well, more specifically, I might have popped my arm, or like the shoulder.
Stretch. Oh, jeez.
That's no fun.
It was mostly when I played basketball.
Oh my gosh, we've got an actual b-baller in here. Zisha, are you gonna be watching March Madness?
Depends, honestly.
Oh, hey, Orbit.
Hey, Zisha, are you gonna join me for the cupboard?
I got
March
trusted
Madness
bag,
bracket?
baby.
Congratulations, gamer.
Sure.
Yeah,
I'll come by.
just watch me get D-ranked to known user again after getting into another mic spam battle with some visitor on the Black Hat.
Thursday.
I might do it to you. You gotta be careful there.
It'll probably lean towards Thursday because that'll be the day.
I'll give it one more. I'll be ending in just a moment. I just gotta. I didn't say anything.
We'll see though.
That was Orbit.
I think the only sport I haven't seen in a while is baseball.
I would know then.
Makes a comeback. I'm excited about the
Okay, I'll be right back real quick. I gotta go wrap up here. I'm running into the bamboo forest to end the stream for tonight. Oh god, I'm lost. There's too much bamboo here. Ooh. Alright. We're going into the bamboo forest to end this. Alright. I think we're far enough out now. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed watching. That'll be it for Bartending tonight. I don't want to restart my computer. Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna go ahead and wrap up here for tonight. That is the Discord DMs. My friend Elsie was messaging me because my friend Elsie. Oh, we're not gonna look at that. My friend Elsie works at Home Depot, so. But anyway, I don't know what they're doing up there, but I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up here for tonight. So you guys have a great night. I will see you guys on Friday night. Hopefully, I'll be in a lot better mood, depending on how things go tonight and tomorrow night. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Friday for Innkeeping. So I'm looking forward to seeing you guys there.